Isaiah 14 and 12 through 14. How wilt thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How wilt thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nation? 13. For thou hast said in thy heart, I will ascend into the heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of the Most High. I will sit upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the earth. 14. I will ascend above the heights of the cloud. I will be like the Most High.
He's in sin, he's within. Women and men, he can blend. When he pretend, he'll break your faith. He's in hate, lust and greed, jealousy, you and me. Anybody that disobey, Anybody disobey the most, Anybody disobey the Most High. Devil that the Bible speaks of. This devil that the Bible speaks of.
Better not be sleeping on me. Day and night he creeping on me. He ain't fair, he cheating on me. No rules, that's old news. There ain't nothing he don't do. Sleep paralysis, hold you. Arms and your legs won't move. All of that, no falling back. Straightforward, he all attack. Steal your body, he all in that. Took your mind, you had to borrow back. No idea you done took his hand to go ride along with his wicked plan. You better get your head up out the sand. You got him narrowed down to some white man. You been had. Better do your math. Anytime you mad, he's in your wrath. He the golden calf. When you rockin' that, tetragram, my 10 and that. Hexagram, you waxing fat. Got you out here bad. Anytime you laugh at a calamity, you under possession, insanity. You in bed with this canopy. Spreading his gift, it's philanthropy. He mad about this. He reside in everything wicked. He desire and he addiction. Help me, Father, I can't kick it.
He's in sin, he's within. Women and men, he can blend. When he pretend, he'll break your faith. He's in hate, lust and greed, jealousy, you and me. Anybody that disobey, Anybody disobey the most, Anybody disobey the Most High. Devil that the Bible speaks of. This devil that the Bible speaks of.
Anything negative is showing him where to live. Faith so imperative, no fear can be scared of him. That's where he get all strength. Anything you let fall in, but you don't address all him. Don't blame flesh, fault him. Eviction notice, kick him out. Recognize him, get him out. Keep your hands out of his work. Keep his language out your mouth. You will spend all of your time rebuking somebody else. Never really took no time to do the work on your own self. Make sure you do the work on your own self. More souls on their way to hell, but make sure you ruling your own well. Mad at them for our wrong fell. They only sin it cause we went wrong never. We've never failed and transgressed. See Judas 5 and it's gon' tell. Most High is the spirit. And spirit and truth, how we worship him. Satan also a spirit. And in flesh and lies, we roll with him.
Moment of silence. And let that one just marinate, ponder for a minute.
He's in sin, he's within. Women and men, he can blend. When he pretend, he'll break your faith. He's in hate, lust and greed, jealousy, you and me. Anybody that disobey, Anybody disobey the most, Anybody disobey the Most High. Devil that the Bible speaks of. This devil that the Bible speaks of. Sin, he's within. Women and men, he can blend. When he pretend, he'll break your faith. He's in hate, lust and greed, jealousy, you and me. Anybody that disobey, Anybody disobey the most, Anybody disobey the Most High. Devil that the Bible speaks of. This devil that the Bible speaks of.
It's way deeper than that. Contrary to popular Hebrew belief, no one particular kindred of man is the devil, but all men. HaShatans welcome all men who want to do his evil. He ain't discriminating or differentiating. All men who delight in disobeying the Most High are of the devil. All men who know what this Bible said to do and doeth it not, and teach men so, are of the devil. Liars, deceivers, that's all devil mean, right? deceiver, a slanderer for his own good, as it benefits him, kind of false accuser. That's all devil means. And he is everywhere and in everyone. Yes, he is the Gentile, but he has also planted and hid himself in the chosen. Yeah, we let him in. And be not deceived. Yes, we must get him out. For when after the latter time, when the Most High in Christ find him still hiding tucked and living within us, we are toast, pit material, fire hole. He is in us all, and we must rid him. You want to know what the devil is? Then let's find. Who is the devil? The devil that this Bible speaks of. Let's find. Read the Bible. Revelations 20:2. And he laid hold on the dragon. What dragon? That old serpent. That old serpent. That's who he is. That old serpent that deceived Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. He is the deceiver. Who else is he? What's another name for him? Which is the devil. Kapow. He is the devil. What's another name we call him? And Satan. Bang, and Satan. That's who the devil is. Precept. Get it again. Let's make something very, very plain here. St. John chapter 8, verse 44. Ye are of your father the devil. What made the devil their father? And the lust of your father ye will do. You will do the lust of him. That's what makes him your father. That's how. What are his lusts? He was a murderer from the beginning. You will be a murderer. You will kill somebody because your heart is full of hate for them. Against the Most High's commandment. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not murder. We shall not take somebody's life because we want them gone. Now, it's a different story if the Most High who gave that commandment say, okay, kill him. Like he ordered Moses and them to do when they caught that man gathering sticks on the Sabbath, right? The Most High is the boss. He made all flesh. He made all souls. He has a place for all flesh and for all souls. Therefore, he has the right to decide the fate of flesh and souls, right? Is that beginning to make sense? All right, but we don't. We didn't create them. We ain't got nowhere for them to go. So it is of the devil for us to decide the fate of a soul we didn't create without the Most High's direct order or permission to send that soul somewhere, right? Which will make it against his will. He didn't call for that soul to go nowhere. So now you see where it's wicked to do that? So if you do that, you are against the obedience of the Most High God and in agreement with the devil, whose desire it is that we disobey the Most High. You see that? It just told us the devil was a murderer from the beginning, right? And what else is he? And abode not in the truth. And he abode not in the truth. To abode is to live in, So he don't live in the truth. He'll tell you the truth when it benefits him, but he don't live in it. He don't stay in the truth, right? Why? Because the truth is not in him.
Shalom, everybody. In Christ's glorious body. Oh man. Anointed and appointed, I have been double dipped in that ointment. Yes, I have. Okay. And man, it's deep. It's becoming too much for me. Okay. It's becoming too much for me, fam. Okay. Dark Saint. You understand what I'm saying, Dark Saint? It has become too much for me. Okay. Kaya da ahaya asha ahaya bahashan yeshaya wa. Right? For all things, whether good and or evil, right? And being a devil is evil. Being a devil, being a deceiver, and being, believe it or not, an adversary, right? That's the devil, y'all. Find something wrong, right? Needs to be an enemy. Needs to be an enemy, okay? Needs to be fighting. Trust me, I'm not fighting for no reason, okay? If I'm tripping, something is wrong with me, okay? You did something major, all right? And I did not
want to fight with old Slick Rich, man. I had no desire to go up against the guy. I don't even know how to go up against the guy. Okay, my situation was urgent. Okay, I was back from the dead, right? And I know what happened to me. I know what took me out. And I know that you all think it's harmless. Bread, y'all. Carbs, starch, calcification, dairy, bread, cheese, okay? Clogged my kidneys up and killed me, okay? I saw heaven, okay? And oh, and how tender my tender heart, man, and my love for mankind. I was just trying to get y'all fed. That's all I was trying to do, fam. That's it. Get some farms planted, you know, so that we could eat clean and be safe, and to get out here and teach on food and diet and everything, right? Oh man, I had jumped in that gym for a couple of years and slimmed down and lost my whole stomach, and you know what I'm saying? Was lifting weights and running miles with no kidneys, you know what I mean? And it was clear, and had the route to heaven, had made it. Okay? Made it, y'all. And had a testimony on it. Feel what I'm saying? Uh any other way. Any other way. And I would not have left that church, y'all. You know? And shout out to all of you guys, man. Because you guys are strong. I wasn't that strong. You know? I was strong for the church. I was strong for the Most High in Christ. Okay? I was strong for my faith in Him. And when you have that faith in the Most High, and you find something solid in the earth, according to your faith in the Most High, you ain't moving. Tell me you are. I wouldn't have moved, y'all. They could have did anything to me. They could have treated me any kind of way they wanted to treat me. Okay? So, when you see me jump off of that boat and start swimming, not knowing if I'm going to be able to rest on a rock or whatever, not knowing if I'm going to drown, okay? You better believe it is none other than the power of the Most High. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is. You know, I was able to catch that full show today that he put together, pleading with y'all, you know, a repentance without an apology. I don't know what that was supposed to have been, but he is good. Oh, Slick Rich is good, ain't he? Pulled all these people up. That don't mean nothing, okay? Pull all these people up, put all these people on camera, doctored it up, dressed everything up all pretty, had to record it first to make sure he don't slip up. That's why he did that. All I got to do is play a tape. I know exactly what's coming, right? Because he can't go freestyle like this. He be done said something, right? That he regret because he fake and he phony. Elder lawyer is fake. Elder lawyer is phony. Better watch out for the both of them, right? But those who they have. Y'all in trouble. You guys are never getting out of them clutches, man. It's a wrap. His prey, oh man. They barbecue ribs and chops. They done. You know, when he come with the sob story and right? Looking desperate, like, oh, I gotta, yeah. You know? Oh, I gotta try to somehow. What y'all saw, fam? Oh man, he was pleading for the livelihood of that church. He was pleading for it. And I felt bad. I felt sorry. I felt sorry with him. I almost dropped one. Almost shed a couple. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Right? What happens? Where do we go from here? What do we do? Because it's getting real, y'all. It's getting real. And yeah, that sucks. I don't know about his address. Was his address on any of them pictures that came out? I hope not, you know. Cause no, I don't wish any bad or any harm on anybody, man. You know. Uh, and I know how people are, especially when you crooked as him. Yeah, somebody beat him. Yeah, somebody beat him pull up. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't did nothing to nobody, so I could pop up anywhere and look anybody in the face because I'm standing on the power, the innocent power of the Most High. And that's why I don't have no fear. That's why when whoever that was came in here with them threats, I come see you. I come meet you. I come look you dead in your face. Okay? And give you the chance to do whatever you want to do. Okay? I'm known for that. I do that. I'll pop up by myself, won't let nobody come with me, won't bring no weapon. Okay, I'm good for that. Since I've been in this truth, right? Because man, if something happened to me, it's the Father's will, right? If something happened to me, the Father let that happen. And he got his reasons for that happening to me, right? And guess what? If he wants something to happen to you, where you gonna run? How can you stop that? Okay? And if he don't want nothing to happen to you, then who can do something? So understand my bravery, right? Because I heard about that. A few of y'all like, what's up with that? Why you come like that? Because I mean it. Don't ever come around here thinking I'm the kind of person that you can frighten. Okay? Do not do that. Okay? Because I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm standing on the power of the Most High. Okay? And I remember standing on the block when it wasn't righteous. And I kept showing up there. So you definitely ain't got no chance now with this power of the Most High. You don't come around here threatening me. Just do what you got to do. Okay? I'll come meet you. I'll pull up. Okay? But yes. Okay, but I wouldn't wish that on anybody else though. I know how the man is, you know. I know how the man is. Y'all ain't gonna never see me roll up around y'all with no security. That ain't going. Man, if I need some security, y'all might as well just go on and just take me out then. Okay. If I need security, yikes. Right? I don't want to live. If I need some security around my people, okay? If y'all will let something happen to me, then I deserve it. If y'all will let something happen, okay? When you know, yes. All right. And that's HaShatans Faith. What is HaShatans Faith, y'all? It's the other faith. It's the faith on the other side. What is that called? Fear. It's fear, fam. That's HaShatans Faith. It's fear. The same way we have faith in good hopes that the good is going to happen, that things are going to be prosperous. And I ain't talking about no money. That's not right. That's not prosperous. Life is to prosper. Okay? Health is wealth. Okay? On that side, on our side, man, it ain't happened yet, but it's a good thing, and we know it's going to happen. And you can't tell us that it's not going to happen. That's faith. Right? Okay, so fear is the same thing on the other end, right? Man, I'm so guilty and I'm so messed up, right? I know it's coming. It's somewhere. Something bad is going to happen to me, okay? It's a byproduct of sin. It's a byproduct of doing wrong. When you right with the Most High, you ain't scared of nothing, okay? And I knew right then who the man was when I saw how scared he was. He said he wasn't. But I looked around and it was a whole bunch of us right there. And everybody was looking at me and him. They was looking at the both of us. And I was looking at people back in the face like, my hand was out for a long time. Like, man, is he going to shake my hand? I start feeling awkward. It took him a long time to shake my hand. And when I saw that was Passover 2017. Okay? Tell me. And I scanned the room and I scanned who was immediately right there with us, trying to see who was looking at this with me. And they saw that. Oh, he was like a statue. He was just like, man, I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to break whatever spell he was in. Shalom, elder, trying to. But hey, that's neither here nor there, man. But I mean, yeah, when I saw that fear, I knew, and that bothered me for real, right? And the next year was when everything hit. Okay, that 2018. It seemed like every day somebody is telling me something about 2018. Ask my wife, somebody else came. I think it was yesterday. We got another 2018 testimony. Like, yikes. I'm telling you, a whole lot of us share that. Okay, share 2018. Whatever happened when things was broken, when something would start going left. Well, a lot of y'all before that, but I'm talking about us who would have never left. I'm talking about us who've been leaving in recent years, since COVID, right? Since COVID, what's that, 2020? Since COVID, us who've been leaving since then. Right? Yeah, something happened in 2018. It was a disconnect from heaven with that church, fam. Okay? And yeah, I hate to keep talking about it. I don't want to keep talking about it, but this is big, right? This is big, fam. Okay? What else we supposed to talk about? Right? How can we leave this elephant just sitting in this room like this? Nah, we gonna talk about it. Because I'm not gonna quench the spirit. This is big. And they know how big why can't you guys move on and this and that? Why can't you move on? Okay? Why you praising the man and everything done went all left, and right? You forcing yourself to stay there. So yes, it's big, it's giant, okay? It's a big deal. The gathering of cash cult is a big deal, right? That's why they're the gathering of cash cult. We over here just trying to get some seeds in the ground, right? you know? And so don't act like it ain't nothing, because this is big, and it's a whole bunch of people constantly getting hurt. And then you have teeth smiling in the camera and nonstop deception, right? And that's major. That's big. That's big. And we can't front on that, because then we be lying. But we gonna do it all. They act like, because we address certain things, that the work ain't getting done. No, the work is getting done, and some tearing down needs to happen as well. Okay? Some tearing down needs to happen as well. Nothing is built, really, uh, without the old being torn down. Okay? Ask Saul. Okay? Ask the old covenant. Why do we have a new covenant if the old one, right? And guess what else? They hid Christ from us too. That's not Christ in that New Testament, y'all. That's pieces and parts of Christ. And he told us that. He told us that in the Essene book. He told us that. He told us basically you're going to keep on getting commandments. Right? And what was put in the New Testament, that was another stage, another step. But it was not everything. And that's why you're still dying. Right? That's why you don't know how to eat. And that's why you ain't happy in your righteousness. That's why you're not hitting the levels that you really want to hit. Because he called it the hidden manna. The hidden manna, right? There is a hidden manna. And I see why he saved it. Because they think they got everything, don't they? Oh, they think they had all the answers and they ain't doing nothing but going in circles how Moses and them was doing for 40 years. Ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, they going in circles. Circles, circles, circles. Right? Round and round and round in the desert. 40 years, huh? They came back around to a place they was at years ago. Man, can you imagine how frustrating that was? Oh, that desert was hot too at times. And they just set nicks, right? Man, yikes. Okay. We was already here, Moses. We got us going around in circles, man. That's what they're doing in the book, right? Circles, 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 right? Dang, man. And it's just, it's so cold. Because, man, when you got it and you trying to explain it, and it's like, man, they may get it and they may not. You might not get it, right? You might not get it. Oh, man, but we sealing it up, right? But guess what? I had to do it before I could see it, right? And that's why everything happened, right? And oh boy, what's the name? Sapphire doctrine. Sapphire doctrine. He's saying he was fasting, he was not fasting, he was fasting. You're listening to Catch Me. And the Most High don't play like that. If you're doing that, you will deceive yourself. So you go ahead and not understand what I said all you want to. Right? We were on a schedule. Okay? It wasn't the same fast every day. So that's why you don't understand what I was talking about, but all you got to do is ask. Right? So all you got to do is ask. Oh, and matter of fact, real quick, y'all, let me show y'all something. Okay? If you think of anything like these other cats out here that I'm worried about, the things that they are worried about, okay? I'm separate from them. I'm nothing like these guys, okay? We are not in the same race, okay? Yeah, him. But I don't want to speak his name because he's the kind of guy he'll sue. he's a trip, you know. So check out what I'm gonna do. That's his page right there. Okay. That's his YouTube page right there. Go over there, okay, and listen to him. And if you dig what he's talking about, and he is good, if you dig what he's talking about, never come back here, okay? It was a couple people, 2 or 3, who was around here, and they went over there, and they heard some of that, and he dissed and all of that. If these 9 ain't taught you nothing, okay, if you go over there without understanding that I was over here in my 9, and he opened up his mouth about me and called me all kind of false prophets and false doctrine, and right? If that's the 9, go over there and get that, okay? And stay over there. Don't ever come back over here. Okay? If you think I'm the kind of guy that's up here worried about, right? That's up here worried about losing some listeners or some, right? I don't care about that, fam. I'm here for who has an ear from my experience and what I've been through and what I saw. Okay? Because I know the Most High. Okay? Before the sapphire, I would have said, I believe in the Most High. But I don't say that anymore since I've been where I've been and seen what I saw. Okay? I don't have to believe anymore. When you believe something, that means you really don't know. So you have to believe, right? When you believe, it could be, or shoot, it probably ain't. I don't deal with believe anymore. Okay? I went up under the spirit of the Most High. I don't deal with that. You know? So my belief is out the window. I don't deal with that. I know, and I'm for sure. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not in the race that this earth is in. Okay? My deal with the gathering the cash cult, my deal with the other guy, Sapphire Doctrine, right? My deal with these 2 guys, they attacked me, man, right? They attacked me, you know, and I've never pulled out anything extra on these guys. All I do is answer what they say about me, right? And I have yet to do that with the gathering of Cash Cult, you know. I still haven't heard everything he said. I heard pieces and parts. You know, I checked out most of what Elder Such a Much, what he dropped, was it yesterday? I watched that earlier, most of it. Okay, but yeah, I'm not in that race. I'm not in the race with these guys. You know, they better than me. They're much better men than I am. I start speaking because we're gonna eat. Okay, we're gonna plant vineyards and we're gonna eat and we're gonna get our 9 real nice and divine, right? And then we're going to spread mama. I got my whole assignment. We're going to spread mama. The Holy Spirit, it's her time. Okay? Most High was in the beginning. Christ, when Christ came, it didn't end nothing, y'all. That was the middle. That was the center. Mama ends it, y'all. Mama ends it, and then Christ comes to collect. Okay? Mama ends it. And then Christ comes. And he takes us for what? His 1,000 years. Okay? That 1,000-year rest. Ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. So that's what's happening. And see, these guys, they don't even know that. We all read in this same book. Right? But they don't know that, though. But they front on my NDE, right? They front on that. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'm just here for my few. I just need my few. Nothing else matters, okay? Might not get widely known ever. Won't allow myself to get rich. Won't allow that, okay? Y'all, what's up? You asked me earlier about money. Right? About being afraid to come up, and how could you stop it? What could you do? You can do what Christ told that rich man to do. We all heard what he told that rich man to do. So what you gonna do? Go get rich? The rich man rolled up and asked him how to get eternal life. He said, go sell all your stuff and give it to the poor. I don't know what you guys are thinking about when you look at your shepherds and see everything else that Christ said don't be. And you can't see that. And you just, oh, you go jump right in their arms. Come on, right? Because what do you lack? Wisdom. And when you lack wisdom, what do you lack? Smarts? No. Wisdom is not that. That's one attribute of what wisdom is. Wisdom is this. Okay? Wisdom is these 9 fruits of the Spirit. Okay? And that's why you can't see. And that's why you think people love you who don't. Because you don't have this and they don't have this. And when you don't have your 9, you deal with people who don't have their 9, and they're able to do all kind of crazy stuff to you. That's why you're dealing with what you're dealing with. Okay? Anybody with some sense know somebody preaching since when they opened up 2008, 2007, 8, something like that. Anybody who been rolling for 20 years, 19, something like that, right? It's 2026. 18 years. Okay? Because 08, 2028 will make it 20 years. We getting on through 2026. We getting on through that. Right. We in the spring of it. 18 years. Ain't done nothing for you? Ain't did nothing? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got a church. You renting? You still renting?
You're so religious and you got everything right, but you walking past a big cross into church every week. Every week. You walking past a Christmas tree in December. Got to move in, you know what I'm saying? Got to take the Christmas tree and slide it over. Don't look at me. I ain't touching that thing. Okay. Nah, I'm cool. Okay. I don't want my hands smelling like pine because of that thing. Right? Because I was so religious then. Right? Yikes. You ain't got nothing? You ain't got no grocery store? You ain't got nothing? Nobody knows how to eat? We still dying? Spent that around. I'm glad they did that. Y'all saw that, right? I took a clip of that. You know, right after the Passover, we're gonna start growing these food, right? Start growing this food so we could get away from all of the poison in the grocery store. What? I said, what? You know, and then I said, man, praise the Most High. You know, but yes. It's wonderful, fam. But I feel for him, though. Because when he talked about his address getting out there, I know he was shaking in his boots from that. And man, and that's how it is. When you have an enemy, you blame all your enemies. Right? There's no different from one to another. They're all the same. Right? But let's get into this, man. Right? Let's start looking at something. Let's get into Satan's faith, y'all. Right? HaShatans faith is called fear. So watch out for these fear mongerers. Okay? Watch out for these fear mongerers, fam, because if they can make you afraid, all your sense is gone. Okay? Who tell me you thinking in your right mind and you scared, shiverless, right? No. Hashetan gonna have his whole way with you. Okay? Right? You know how the Most High say it is impossible to please him without faith? Well, Hashetan, okay? It is impossible to please him without fear. He needs you afraid. If he can make you scared, he can put your soul in his pocket. Okay? Because you're not going to be in your nine. Okay? You're gonna steamroll your nine, right? I guarantee you. You're gonna look at everybody with the evil eye. Okay? You're gonna move in ways that are unjust. You're not gonna be fair because you're scared. You worried about a problem that you really don't even got. Okay, you're gonna be looking at everybody with this scrutiny, right, and all that. Hurting people,
Doing all of it, man. You're going to do it all because you're scared. That's why the Most High made it plain. I have not given you the spirit of fear. Right? So know, if you are afraid, something is wrong. Something's wrong if you're scared, right? Most High is too far if you're scared. And you need to get closer to him. And guess what? If you listen close enough to what I'm bringing, you should be able to kick that. You should be able to kick fear. Okay? You remember being a kid and how it felt when you were alone versus when your mom or pop showed up, or your big brother or something like that? Right? I was on the playground getting picked on until I looked up and saw my big brother coming down the street, right? With some starch Levi's and some Chucks on. You know, you better not go out in front of big bro, you know, or moms or something like that. My sister, even my older sister, better not go out. That's how we ought to be with the Most High. You know, you are not by yourself. Okay, you are not by yourself, not no minute. Okay, they are there. They are watching. And that's why I'm loving this book of the Essenes, because it's driving that point home. It's driving it home. Right? But let's go ahead and get into this, because this is going to happen. Okay? Behold, Isaiah 13 and 17 through 22. It says, behold, I will stir up the Medes against them. Okay, the Medo-Persians. Okay, which shall not regard silver and as of for gold, right? They shall not delight in it. And that's right. That's where Trump is right now. He trying to offer him, he trying to back out and things like this, right? They ain't going for it. Right? They need to taste blood. They're not stopping until they taste them some, right? Nothing else is going to halt them. They want war. Verse 18, their bows, right? Their weapons also shall dash the young men to pieces. Okay? Dash the young men to pieces. That's going on right now. Okay, it's bombs flying out there, right? They don't show us, but it's going down. I ran into a few clips and things like this, and you know, it's people out there getting the word out, and they saying you can get arrested for taking pictures of the streets and stuff like that. But you know, streets is toe up over there, out there. You know, Kuwait, different places, right? They at war out there. Stuff is blowing up, right? So dash the young men to pieces, right? And they shall have no pity on the fruit of the womb. Okay?
Fruit of the womb. We know that word fruit, right? It's the end of a labor. Okay. What is the womb spitting out? Men, right? So it shall have no pity on the fruit of the womb, human beings, so to speak, right? Their eyes shall not spare children. They don't care about age. They don't, right? And you can't shoot no missile and say, I don't want to blow up no kids. Or I don't want to blow up no senior citizens, right? It's taking everything out, right? It ain't age specific, right? 19, in Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, okay? Man, that's not talking about old Babylon, okay? This one here is the glory of kingdoms, okay? The beauty of the Chaldees, right? Excellency, right? Uh, the Chaldees, they own all the liquor stores, right? They own a lot of stuff. Chaldeans, look them up. They still around today, okay? Shall be as when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. That ain't happened yet, okay? That has not happened yet. Or a matter of fact, that is happening now, okay? The beginning of it, okay? Now, when they hit this, I mean, that's the end of it. But we getting the tip of the iceberg already, right? And that's one thing we got to understand when we read this Bible. It talks about an event, but what part? You know, there's a beginning, there's a middle, there's an end, and it'll let you know exactly where it's at. Now, see, with this part, it's premature. All of that Arabic land over there where they going to war at. That's talking about this. Okay? Ancient Babylon is over there. Right? So Babylon is Babylon. Okay? Whether it's old Babylon, new Babylon, it's all Babylon, right? And it gets specific in places, right? So we have that, okay? Don't none of it look like Sodom and Gomorrah yet, right? It ain't totally smoked out yet. Verse 20, it shall never be inhabited, okay? So what place is not inhabited anymore, fam? Okay? There's still people there in both Babylons. Old one, new one, Persia, right? America. This has not happened yet, fam. But it's on the verge of happening. It's kicked off, right? Neither shall it be dwelt in from generation to generation. Okay? Neither shall the Arabian pitch tent there. Okay? It's an Arabian. Arabs, fam. Right? It's a lot of them. It's their Mecca. Talking about all of them guys. Okay?
usually of the Muslim faith, right? Neither shall the shepherds make their fold there. Okay? Shepherds, y'all. The men who are over flocks. Okay? 21. But wild beasts of the desert shall lie there, and their houses shall be full of doleful creatures. Okay? Doleful creatures, fam. Okay? Sad creatures. Sorrowful creatures, right? It's going to be a miserable time, it's saying. And owls shall dwell there. We know owls with them big yellow eyes, they spooky, sitting up there, you know what I'm saying? And satire shall dance there. Okay? Satires, fam. Okay? Let's see. Verse 22. And the wild beasts of the islands shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces. Okay? And her time is near to come, and her days shall not be prolonged. So the Father ain't gonna stretch them out, you know. He ain't gonna allow them to last. He gonna take them out. Okay, their days shall not be prolonged. Who? None of them. None of it. Okay, they tearing that up in the Middle East right now, and then it's gonna hit America, right? And then the land of the north on that side is next. Okay, Europe and all that. They're gonna start hitting that, right? So they have taken this out there, and they have made you afraid, right? And everybody is talking about the Iran war and this and that and the ooh, everybody be afraid, right? They can't help it. They can't help it, fam. They got you shaking in your boots out there. You are so scared. Who would do that? Right? I taught the stuff too, you know. Uh, but since I've been back here, man, and I'm looking at that, it's like, how could I not see that? They're showing you how to fear who their master is. Okay? Your words and actions show us who your master is. Okay? Don't tell me about the Most High and you ain't pushing courage out here. You're not pushing courage out here. You're not showing them how to fear that nobody's scared of the Most High, really. We're not scared of him. Okay? We running around talking however, and it makes sense now. According to what Brother Maestro is saying, the brother cuss a lot, be drunk, right? He ain't scared of the Most High. But he's scary, 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 right? But ain't scared of the Most High. Do anything to you, treat you any kind of way. talk to you any kind of way, pocket y'all millions for many a years, and not do nothing for y'all. So, who are we really fearing? Okay? Yes, yes, yes. Okay? Oh, man. Period. Period. I just said it. Okay? It's impossible to please HaShatans without that fear. Okay? Now, check this out. Okay? Genesis 28 and 15 was spoken to Jacob. Okay? Guess who we are? Jacob. Okay? His same blood that was running through him is running through us. He is our father, all of us of the 12 tribes. Okay? All 12. Okay? If you're a so-called African American, a Haitian, right? West Indies, Jamaican, Belizean, right? Colombian, an Islander, a Native American Indian, right? A Puerto Rican, a Dominican, a Cuban, Seminole Indian. Okay, it's two more. Y'all help me out. It's two more. Right? Two more. Who am I missing? Who am I leaving off? Let me look at the chat. It's two more. Zebulon. It's one more. Right? But all of those carry the blood of this man who this verse, I said Mexicans. Yeah, it was Mexicans. There we go. Mexicans and Colombians. This verse here was written to all of them. We carry his blood till this day. What does it say? And behold, I am with thee. The Most High is with us, y'all. So why are we afraid? You know, we got to start feeling the Father with us. We got to start feeling him, right? And behold, I am with thee. Father's with us, y'all, and will keep thee. To keep us, that means he's going to take care of us. In all places whither thou goest. So, man, it was a long time ago, right? We in the last days, and I'm so far and way over here, right? He said, wherever you go, okay? In all places whither thou goest, all right? And will bring thee again into this land. Okay, so we're going back over there. In that vicinity, you know? Valley of Jehoshaphat and all of that. We're going to clean that up after that big war. We're going to spend some time here in the earth before we jump shot it, right? For I will not leave thee. He ain't left us, fam. He's still with us to this day until I have done that which I have spoken to thee of. So he told us what he's going to do, right? He told us what he's going to do. So he's saying, until you see that happen, don't think that I'm not with you. Okay? So where is that teaching at, fam? That's what we need right there. You know? Let's stop being afraid of all of these threats and start fearing the most higher, our God, right? And getting right with him and getting divine in our 9. Okay? So when you get your divine 9, right? You won't be worried about nothing, fam. You'll feel him close to you. Because having him separate from us is a byproduct of sin, right? And knowing that if he was sitting in front of us right now, he would be mad at us, huh? Yes. Man, a whole feeling comes from that. A whole lifestyle comes from that, fam. That'll cripple you. You won't be able to really do your thing, you know, the way you need to and things like that. So, you know, get right with the Most High, y'all. One day at a time. Try to get you one day. Okay? If you could get you one day, try to get you 2 days. But you don't do nothing. You show nothing but love. Okay? And the love, it'll catapult you too. Okay? If you think you're gonna have ill feelings and things toward people and get righteous, it works hand in hand, fam. It works hand in hand. Okay? You can't do nobody wrong. You're getting tested every day. You gotta test all day, every day. And it be hard, right? It be hard. And you be like, man, I gotta do this thing. And then you do it, right? But if you should refrain from that, I'm not gonna do it. Painful as it is, painful as I want to do this thing, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. And stand stiff in that, and don't go double back and do it, or none of that, right? If you stay stiff in that, man, rewards is coming. Okay? Rewards is coming, fam. And it feels great. It feels good, y'all. Cause guess where the reward is coming from? The reward is coming from the Father, y'all. He has a way to reward you in a way, man, you wouldn't trade it for nothing, y'all. That feeling he put in your soul when you have pleased him. Same way how in the earth, if you do something, right? Say you go get a college degree, right? All of that struggle while you're going through school is one thing. But man, if they was to hand you that degree, right? When everything is over, when you get the reward at the end, oh man, right? Same way it is with the Most High. That's what you got to do with your temptation. You have to win your temptations, fam. You got to beat them. And that's when he'll start showing you who he is, right? That's when he'll start showing you who he is. And when you fill up with him, you ain't scared of nothing. Okay? Hashetan can't even talk to you when you fill up with the Father. Okay? Joshua 1:5-9. There shall not any man be able to stand before thee all the days of thy life. Okay? As I was with Moses, so I will be with thee. I will not fail thee. You think he kidding? Nor forsake thee. That's a lot of words I just said. I know that's a lot of words, right? But guess what? In my soul right now, all of these words, one feeling. One feeling. And he is not joking. He is not playing, fam. Okay? There shall not any man be able to stand before you all the days of your life. You know why? I don't care how it looked while we was living. When we get before that throne, okay. When we get before that throne, y'all, and a few of us get lifted up, that remnant, and the greater majority get slammed down, that's what this is talking about, okay? There shall not any man be able to stand before you all the days of your life. Oh, it looked like they were standing before you. Man, they weren't coming close. You know? And that's why I made that statement. That's why they are the gathering of Cashapp. And we over here just trying to just get anything together, right? Because that's the deception of the earth. Guess who the Most High is with? The big pompous organization, congregation, corporation. He's not over there. And that's how Satan tricks the whole world. Okay? That's how he tricks the whole world, fam. That very situation right there that I just described, that ain't where the Most High is at. But if you ask the whole world will say, he's over there with all the glitter, right? That's where he's at. You see that? And the whole world would be wrong. And that's why the whole world is going down the volcano, okay? Because of these. They'll overlook that. They don't care about none of that, right? But that has been important to me, right? And it has done nothing but grow. It started out, it was just for my mama, you know? Only thing I loved, my mom. That's it. Then it spread to my siblings. Then it spread to my apartment building. Then it spread to my neighborhood. Then it spread to my city. Then it spread to my state, right? And it just kept growing and growing. And then it spread to my kind, you know? My color, my race. Then it spread to other races. And it, right? I was in the truth then. And then it spread to, hey, you had to love the Most High in Christ. And you had to call him a higher. And you had to call Christ Yeshua. Or else, hey, Con, Even while I was preaching at somebody, it was a funny love, It wasn't the real deal. It wasn't the real thing. Now this thing here is real. Okay? Why? Because he is now with us, y'all. He's with me. Okay? He showed me that. I went somewhere. I've been places. Okay? Before brothers used to say, you ain't been nowhere. And I used to have to shut up. Because they was right. Okay, I ain't been nowhere. Now, they ain't been nowhere, right? You ain't been where I've been. Okay? And it just gives me the right to say what I'm saying right now. That's all. Right? But the Most High is with us, fam. He's with us. I can say that now. Okay? Because I have felt his eyes on my soul. I know how that feels. Okay? And I know he don't hate us. And I know he love us. And I know he's not angry with us. He's not mad at you, fam. Okay? He's not mad at you. He's with us. Right? And a lot of people think he with them. And what they really need to do is start asking themselves, man, is he really with them? Okay? Right? So let me see. Let's finish reading this. So I will be with thee. I will not fail thee. He's not gonna fail us, fam. He is not gonna fail us. Okay? Everything we talking about, he's gonna do it. Okay? Nor forsake us. 6, be strong and of a good courage. Okay? I need that lesson. I didn't get this lesson, y'all. Okay? I have many years. I have many years in this truth, on this walk, with this faith. I have yet to receive the teaching that filled me up with courage. As many precepts as this have in here telling us to be of a good courage. Why I never got that, y'all? Why can't I remember that teaching that set me on fire far as my bravery, right? And that made it simple and plain who this earth has been working for, fam. Okay? A servant is going to teach you how to fear his master. And when I look around, nobody's scared of the Most High. They do whatever they want to do. They get down, they get mad, and they get down. Okay? They're getting down where they mad at out there, right? They ain't afraid of no consequence. Okay? Everybody as crooked as they want to be, and the fear of the Most High is not out there. But everybody's scared of the devil, right? You scared of what a brother gonna do when he goes against vengeance is mine. Okay? You ain't even supposed to be scared of them. Why? Because the Most High said vengeance is his. Christ said vengeance is mine. Right? So, Do what you want to do to me. Because that ain't the end of it. That's just something you did. The end is down the line when we all come together and you got to face Christ. Right? Oh, please do. Because I'm standing strong in my righteousness and you take me out, you still got to see the Most High in Christ. And when you see him, guess who's going to be with him? I'm going to be right there like that. Yeah, it's me. I'm going to be right next. Me and Christ go shoulder to shoulder, right? I'm pretty tall too, and he tall, right? You're going to have to deal with both of us, okay? We're going to both be standing there. That ain't the end of nothing. We still got to get there, okay? Now, that's what you come to understand when your fear is for the Most High. That's how I could say, let me know the time and place. I pull up. You know what I'm saying? Am I coming to battle with you? No. Coming to look you in your face and push these 9. Okay? That's what I'm gonna come. That's what I'm gonna come do. Okay, that's what Christ did. Right? Oh, everybody want to follow Christ, follow Christ, follow Christ, follow Christ. You don't remember how Christ dealt with them people? Christ wasn't running from them people. Christ wasn't trying to fight those people. Christ wasn't doing none of that. Why? Why? Because of the spirit that was in him, y'all. What spirit? Those 9: love, joy, peace, long-suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, and temperance was in him. Okay? Cuff his fist out in front of him and look him straight in the face. And preach. You know? Everything came out his mouth. Them red letters. Man, they was spirit. Okay? And I've been ravished by Christ. Okay? Long time ago. I just wanted to hear him talk. Okay? And I really took serious what he said. Okay? And how he acted, how he behaved, what he did in situations. Okay? So praise the Most High, you know. 6, be strong and of a good courage. Right? For unto this people, right, shalt thou divide for an inheritance the land. Okay? Which I swear unto their fathers to give them. Okay. 7, only be thou strong and very courageous. Okay. Strong and courageous. Okay. Instructions. Strong, y'all. Don't be weak. It's the opposite of strong, right? Man, stand up, stand on your feet. Be strong. Right? And that's what time it is. Okay? And that's why I'm off that boat. I wouldn't have never jumped off that boat. I had to go get this. I had to go get this courage. Okay? I thought about it. I looked around, you know? I saw things wasn't right. Well, let's lean on this love, right? It's not right, but let's lean on this love. I had to go get that, fam. Okay? So I understand. I understand what folks is going through out there, right? For unto this people shalt thou divide for an inheritance the land. Okay? He not gonna leave us out here. We go back there. We hit that side of the water again before we leave this earth, right? Which I swear unto their fathers to give them if you're mixed up on what land he talking about, the same land I gave your fathers, okay? You're gonna be looking around saying, man, this where Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob was hanging, right? Uh-huh. 7, only be thou strong and very courageous, okay? That thou mayest observe to do according to all the law. What is that? You're 9, okay? You're gonna have to be courageous in order to carry out your 9. And you guys are probably realizing that by now, okay? You're going to have to be strong and courageous to crawl into your 9, to observe according to the law, right? The law is those 9. And everything that wisdom is, and everything that charity is, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay? Takes strong courage to be able to do that. You feel it, you know? You want to jump up, you want to do a good deed, you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. You're thinking. You're trying to muster up, right? You're trying to quicken yourself, right? If you quicken yourself, that's mama too. That's wisdom, right? Quicken yourself and jump off. Jump off that boat. Just start talking, right? You want to say something, you holding your breath. The opportunity fall through your fingers. Ah, dang, man, I was going to say it. I was going to do it, right? That's what this is talking to you about. Be strong and of a good courage. Do it, okay? Leap out there. Get cracking, right? Which Moses, my servant, commanded thee. Okay? Moses dealt with that. Remember? Did he use Moses? Sure, he used Moses. But if he would have left it up to Moses, it wouldn't have happened, right? Moses like, man, but I'm not even a good speaker, Father. Right? Turn not from it to the right hand or to the left. Stay hunkered down on it, okay? It's talking about your 9, fam. That's talking about your whole 9. You are not going to fail doing the 9. You are totally righteous. If you do your 9, you have conquered the entire law. If you do your 9, ain't nobody going to be able to say nothing to you out of the entire prophet book. If you do your 9, you will be fully in line with the entire Gospels in the New Testament. If you do your 9, right? Any of these books, fam, okay? Enoch, Book of Adam and Eve, Book of Jubilees, Book of Jasher, you name it. Dead Sea Scrolls, name it. Any of these canons. The Essene book, name it. any of the 4 books of the Essene Gospel. All right? You're going to line right up with your 9. Okay? If you do your 9, I guarantee you. Yes, yes, yes. Ain't that simple? That's all you got to worry about. Love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, and temperance. That's it. Nobody can say, I said it the other day, the closer you come upon God, the less commandments you need. Okay? All of these commandments, they're for people who don't know nothing. Don't know what they're supposed to be doing or not. Right? Barely coming upon your righteousness. Okay? Yes, yes, yes. Turn not from it to the right or to the left, that thou mayest prosper whithersoever thou goest. Wherever you go, if you in your 9, you're going to be all right. Okay? What does it mean to prosper? Money? No. Fruit. Fruit is the end of all labor, right? Fruit, fam. Fruit, fam. That's the end. Okay? That's when you prosper. Okay? Money is just one attribute of this. But what can you get to the end of and appreciate it? And appreciate the reward. That's what it is to prosper. Whatever your reward may be. And be careful if your reward is always money. Because HaShatans, he can get you with that. If that's what you're looking at, right? He can get you with that. Verse 8, this book of the law shall not depart out of thy mouth, fam. Okay? But thou shalt meditate therein day and night. What are you meditating in? Your 9. Okay? That thou mayest observe to do according to all that is written therein. Okay? We're going to get into that in the Essene book. Because the New Testament didn't wrap it up, fam. Okay? That's a very vague account. Now, Christ spoke in the Essene book, and he went into detail of what he was talking about, right? And then thou shalt have good success. I need him to break that down for me out there. Right? And then thou shalt have good success, y'all. What that mean? That mean you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Just take your time, crawl into your 9, do the best you can with those. Know that the job that you're doing right now in your 9, that's the job that he ordained for you to be doing right now. Okay? Don't come down on yourself or none of that. Don't feel no way or any of this type of thing, right? You're doing exactly what he wants you to be doing in the moment that you are doing it. You right on schedule. Because guess what? If he wanted you to think a thought, he would drop it in your head. Right? If you ain't thinking it, don't think it. Don't worry about it. But if you sitting there and you have a thought, you better believe the Most High sent you that thought, and you better get busy. Okay? Move on it. You know when it's righteous. And now that I'm telling you this, you're going to know that it came from him. Okay? Because he is the mind. Okay? That's the first thing he created. You better believe any thought you could think. Okay? He thought it. He thought it by himself. Okay? Sitting there for them eons, him and his wife. That mind, right? That wisdom. She is all wisdom, y'all. There's only one wisdom. There isn't two wisdoms. Okay? It's the same wisdom that Christ had in his mind when he stood on this earth and schooled us, right? It's the same wisdom he was talking about he was going to send back after he left. Huh? Yes. Verse 9 right here. Okay? Verse 9. Have not I commanded thee? You know what the Father is saying in that? When he commands you, that means so much, fam. Right? Because he don't have to command us. Right? He could leave us struggling. Right? Same way he left Moses and them walking around in circles for 40 years waiting for them to die off. Right? He don't have to command us, fam. He don't have to tell us nothing. And we should know how that feels because we grew up in the ghetto not knowing who we were. Shout out to you who grew up that way. Looking around wondering what is going on. And didn't know. Didn't you feel better when you knew, okay, we the children of Israel. We going through all of this because of that and blah, blah. You know, we suffering these curses. Didn't that feel better when you knew what was up? Okay? So he's telling you, haven't I commanded you? Didn't I tell you what to do? He's telling us how to get right with him, fam. So what do we do? Not do it? Not do it? Right? Same way Christ told that man, sell your stuff, give it to the poor, and then come follow me. Okay? And then we have folks, they ain't gonna do that. What they gonna do? Go get rich. Go get rich and think they can be rich, right? Make excuses. Oh no, we could be rich. It ain't money. It's the love of money. It's the love of money. No, right? And that's wisdom. Only wisdom knows. Hey, is it better that all of this fortune be in my stash or in the many bellies of hungry people out there, right? And that's what this world is looking for, fam. That's why all of this pain is going around out there. And the earth is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Because she is looking, okay, for the tender heart. And she don't see it. Okay? She's looking for that tender heart. Okay? And the one that I had, it made the heavens say, all right, we're going to take him. We're going to take him and we're going to put this in motion. Right? Go on, pull him in here. Shut his kidneys down. Go and pull him in here. Right? And that's how it happened, fam. And that's how we're having this conversation today. So don't front on your 9. Okay? That's not me telling you to do that. Okay? That's a major mystery and a secret that the heavens revealed to us. So please don't take that light. Let the rest of these guys play with that if that's what they want to do. But me and you, we get this thing together because that's who we are, okay? The Luke 7 and 35, all right? The justifiers of the Holy Spirit, wisdom, right? Be strong and of a good courage, right? Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed, because all of this stuff, right? All of this stuff is going to attack you. And if you don't listen to what we're talking about right now, you in trouble. You're going to do something stupid. Because that's Satan's only chance, and he know it. That's his faith. Okay? The way that we have to have faith to serve the Most High, you have to have fear to serve him. Okay? This stuff is going to make you afraid, and you're going to roll over on the Most High. Because you're going to feel like he too far. And you're going to feel like he can't help you. And you're going to draw from the past references of times where you was in sin and he let something happen to you. Okay? And now you're going to get right. You're going to be divine in your 9. And Satan going to still be able to snatch somebody up. Right? Because that fear is going to leave a gap in their faith. And yikes. Okay? So I advise y'all, climb strong in your 9, fam. And don't let nobody make you afraid. You see what they did, fam. Right? The gathering the cash cult, they blew up off of that flea doctrine, fam. Okay? They wouldn't have became who they became if they didn't scare you to death and make you think bombs was about to land, right? They scared you into submission. Oh, right? You had all of these questions. What do we do? Where do we go? When is it happening? Every time he went live, you was, right? You was scared, fam. Babylon, right? It's gonna fall. It's gonna blow up, and right? All that, Con. I remember, right? And I didn't care. Because I had a spirit of the Most High so strong on me then, I wasn't afraid. But people were. Are you fleeing? You got your passport? Same conversation with every member, okay? Yeah, man, I owe a lot of child support, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. They won't let me get my passport. I owe too much child support. Right? Envious of people with their oh, you got your passport? Right? Oh, gotta get out of here. This and that, blah, blah. Oh, we gotta flee. And that whipped a whole bunch of people
into submission. Oh, you was putty in their hand. Yeah, where we fleeing to, where we going, where we doing all of that. Yeah, we don't talk about that. You gotta sign up at a church. And they went in there in droves, right? And then they left. And then it was really believable. Because it's like, man, they ain't even here. They gone, right? These people were scared, right? Yeah. So, you know, nah, I don't feel no way. Come on up out of there. Okay. But only if it behooves you. Right? I'm just saying, don't stay nowhere because you think the Most High ain't gonna be able to reach you anywhere else. The Most High gonna reach you wherever you at. You belong to Him. You don't need, no corporation to serve the Most High. And any of them that's saying that or making you feel like that, you ought to bounce just on the strength of that. Okay? Nah, we don't push nothing like that. Go be wherever you want to be. Okay? I don't care if you never leave them, but you over here listening to us, getting your divine nine in line. Right? That's why I gave you old dude's page. I ain't tripping off of none of that. Okay? I'm different, y'all. We're not running the same race. We ain't on the same field. We ain't playing with the same kind of ball, y'all. Okay? Those guys are worried about what they're worried about. I'm not worried about the things that those guys are worried about. You can't take nothing from me because you can't take nothing from Christ, y'all. He said none could pluck him out of his hand. But every time I turn around, everywhere I look, everybody is talking about how they had to do something, right? And jeopardize their whole everything, tell lies and, right? Do all of this crooked stuff because, I had to take care of the body. No, you don't. Christ said, can't nobody pluck no sheep out of his hand. And if you could, you definitely couldn't pluck him out of his father's hand. He said that. But yet and still, everybody's all scared, shaking in their boots, right? Fear. Why? Because whose faith is that? Whose faith is fear? Right? Man, it's simple. It's not complicated at all. Okay? We be having a bunch of stuff in our way, and you just got to slap that stuff out the way and look. You know? Oh, man, and that's what that's what our mission is, Man, the Father gave us a cold mission. He said, I'm going to set the whole world up. I'm going to give them everything, right? And you, Bronze, I'm going to just give you truth. Right? I'm just going to give you truth. Right? Yikes. I'm going to give you the keys. Right? And we're going to see what the world do. And that's why we have the remnant scriptures. We lose, fam. When it comes to numbers and things, we losing that. We picking a few. Okay, now let's go check out these other worlds, right? In this other eternity of time,
Oh man, y'all. You wouldn't trade it if you knew like I know. Man, we ain't missing nothing. We ain't missing nothing. That's how I could drop you that brother's page and promote that brother that's dissing me, right? Man, go hear that. Go hear, go hear the horrible stuff he's saying about me, man. And know that I love him. You know, all praise it to the Most High. I pray he get his divine nine in line, right? Because he over there, he pretty mean. He pretty mean of a guy, To you know, the way he talk about me, you would think that I approached him, right? Nah, he doing all of that, and he opened up his mouth on me first, and he knows it all. Okay, you don't know. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I saw. You don't know what happened to me, right? And the scriptures you bringing out don't say that. Okay, nothing you bringing out cancels. Okay, what I'm talking about. You know, but our minds don't be right. You know, like I say, uh, we don't believe two things can be true at once. So, the few minutes I did listen to of old boy, I'm like, man, that don't you just don't understand. Okay. But right? Verse 9, have not I commanded thee? That's important, fam. That's how God loves us. He instructs us. Okay. Be strong and of a good courage. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed. Okay. For the Lord thy God is with thee wherever you go, wherever you wind up at, right? Jeremiah 1 and 8. Be not afraid of their faces. Okay. So you're going to see some faces out there. They're going to be angry. They are not going to like you. Okay. Be not afraid of their faces, Jeremiah. When you hit the corner with that word, right? For I am with thee. To do what? He's going to deliver us, fam. Ask me how I know. He needed me to not be speaking no empty words. When I tell y'all right now, he going to deliver us, fam. It's going to feel wonderful. You're going to feel guilty that you ever worried about anything when it goes down. Right? And I still kind of carry a piece of that in my soul right now. I remember how silly I felt for ever being afraid to die or ever being afraid of anything. Okay? I knew that was an attribute of HaShatans. What's HaShatans faith, y'all? Okay? Fear. Bronze, did you see the video with Gabar speaking on God? I seen pieces and parts of it. I need to go catch it all real good. But I do plan on it. Uh, I was over there watching some Gabar for a moment, and I did leave him a comment, right? Our God gave us not the spirit of fear, last letter. You are absolutely right, right? Prayers up and out for the eye, for which eye, right? Azariah says to the dark saint, don't say that out. You're not dying, you're living. I speak life over you, right? my brother in Yeshaya's name. His name is Yasha. Okay. I'm going to stop repping the Yeshaya because you don't got to put all of that on there. That was the pet peeve of a man. His name is Yasha, right? Right? But, yes. What is the dark saint talking about over there? He's dying over there. I'm looking for one of his comments. Because I saw that and I thought that just meant like he was laughing or something. Did he leave? He gone, huh? Osama. Word? Catalyst, aka Saint. You talking about I look like Osama. And then somebody else said it back to back. You guys, do I look like Osama bin Laden, y'all? New songs out, they bomb. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever the case, okay? Because a mouse can't teach you courage. Absolutely. Absolutely last letter. Right. There's the dark saint again. That's right. What do you mean when you say you're dying, dark saint? Let me bang, put that there for y'all. Okay. If anybody needs anything, go ahead. Hit that Gmail. Okay. Put urgent. Put urgent in the subject box if it's urgent. Right. And all praises to the Most High. And you know, pay no attention. Okay. All praises to the Most High. Dark Saint. Okay, but he's gonna deliver us, y'all. Oh man, he's gonna deliver us. Psalm 27 and 1 through 6. The Lord is my light, okay, and my salvation. Okay. We can't see without light. So is it something that you can't see? Is it something that you want to see? Because the Lord is light, y'all. And why does it say in my salvation? Because when he brighten it up, that's what you're going to see. You're going to see salvation. And salvation is a stretch of the word being saved, right? Being salvaged, right? I see why he did what he did, y'all. So that I could tell you, okay? When you shed this flesh and your spirit go, phew, that's salvation. You don't care what happens, okay? You don't care what happens after that, okay? When I was in the dark, before I started seeing anything, I could have sat there forever. I didn't need nothing else. I didn't need to do nothing else. I didn't need to go nowhere else. I didn't need to see nothing. I didn't ever need to feel another feeling. Darkness and silence, fam. The darkness and silence felt so good, okay? You understand what I'm trying to say? And that's where my mind goes when I read, the Lord is my light and my salvation, fam. Okay? Please do understand how loaded those words are. Check out, whom shall I fear? What about that part? Whom shall I fear? Fear was so far, fam. And guess what? You feel it. You feel it. I could feel how far the earth was from me. Okay? It ain't how like you can be here and look far as your eyesight could see, right? It wasn't like that. It's like everything is like, right? It's like everything is so small, right? Because it's like you're everywhere at once. And that's why I told y'all I could feel your love in the earth from where I was. Okay? And that's how I know that there's only one love, y'all. There's not two loves. There's only one love. Everywhere it is, it's connected. Okay? The spirit of love. It's one love. There's not a love for dirt bikes and then a love for basketball, right? That's the same love, fam. There's not a love for your mother and then the next guy has another love, right? For fishing. It's one love. The love you have for your mother and the love that this guy has for fishing, it's one. I'm trying to explain this, y'all. I don't know. But it's one love, fam. And that's why I don't see myself different from nobody no more. Okay? I don't look at a Buddhist and feel how I used to feel. That distance is gone, fam. I'm not distant from anybody. I am you, you are me. Right? We are each other. We are all the same. And that's what this law is trying to tell us. Them 9. Con? Yes, yes, yes. And it's a shame that we got to have enemies. Right? And that's why I'm always saying stuff like, man, these guys ain't my enemies. I could be theirs if they, they made me that. I don't see them like that, fam. Okay? I yearn for the opportunity to show these guys my heart, right? I can't believe you did that, Brother Bronze, for me. Sure, I'm gonna do that. What you think? I thought you hated me. Yeah, I know you did, right? Because everybody, talking. I don't blame y'all for thinking I'm full of bull, right? Because that's what this world has showed you. But I'm looking for the opportunity. That's the deed I want, right? I do whatever for whoever, but I love it when they have a boiling hate for me. Right? They have a boiling hate for me, right? That's who I love doing for, right? So shout out to everybody out there who think I don't like them or I hate them, or right? And y'all know y'all bother me, okay? Even for the church, right? I left the church and they begged. And I told them I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna do what I do. You're not gonna stop what I gotta do, okay? I'm gonna do what I do. I told them. And then I start talking to everybody. I was talking to Muslims. I was talking to everybody. Okay? I don't care who you are. I was talking to everybody, y'all. And he put it like I went after the people in his church. And he took credit for everything that I done over here with this music. Did y'all hear that? Yikes. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. He's out of his mind, okay? Your church ain't big enough for me to stay within you and have this music do what it did. Are you serious? Goes outside, way out. Okay? Yikes. Yikes. Let's keep on getting this. Right? This Psalm 27 here. Right? We're in verse 27. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Okay? The Lord is my strength. Right? The Lord is the Salakia. The Lord is the strength of my life. Okay? Of whom shall I be afraid? Oh, that's so loaded, fam. The Lord is the strength of my life. That's mama. That Life. That breath. Ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. So if that leaves your lungs and then you go to her, of whom shall you be afraid? You're going back to the one who sent you out, right? She is the essence that makes your lungs pull. And that is your life. That is you. That's what leaves out of your face, right? Ask me how I know. Verse 2, when the wicked, it's going to tell us something about the wicked. Let's listen close. Even mine enemies and my foes came upon me to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Yikes. Yikes. He was fine when he said, whatever Brian's got going on over there, I'm going to take all my strength and I'm going to crush this guy. And that was his mistake. He been falling since. He been falling since. And what you saw on that last show, he was pleading, y'all, please believe me. And don't skate on me, please. Okay? He was begging with everything he had. But guess what it was? Crocodile tears. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Oh, you're going to get the school, right? Promises. You know, not one, I'm sorry. None of that takes away the fact of what you got caught doing, brother. So what? None of that matters. And they goofy for still sitting there. Because you know what's all been stirred up behind this guy and his religious teachings? You know how many feelings been hurt? You know how many people been hunkered down tight on that doctrine over there? Turning down family get-togethers, turning down, right? Baseball games, and right? Pulling your kids out of sports. All kind of crazy stuff people do because ain't no line drawn. You know? Ain't no line drawn. He not making it clear what you can and can't do. So people crawling they over righteousness, so-called, right? So-called, because ain't no such thing as that. But they doing their best and they know what's righteous. They know you're going to pull up, you're going to see some drinking. Nah, I ain't going there. They going to be drunk? Oh, I ain't going there. Right? It's going to be some loud music, partying. I ain't going there. They're going to be half dressed and all that. I ain't going there. We ain't going to pray. We ain't going to face the east. Not no time while I'm there. These ain't praying people. Oh, I'm not about to be up in there, right? And this has been y'all for 18 years. And then he go do that. He go do that, y'all. Dressed like men in black, right? Dressed like men in black, fam. That suit, them shades. A whole nother person, ain't it? That wasn't who you knew. He didn't tell y'all he was doing it either. You had to find out a messed up way, right? And that's why it's ugly. And that's why it shouldn't have went down like that. And it doubles up and it's an insult to injury when you, what happened? Like, what? It ain't nothing. It ain't right. And that's just so sad. That's just so sad. Selah, Selah. I needed a moment, right? Horrible, fam. Horrible. You are not supposed to go harder than your leader, okay? Period. The one leading your charge and teaching you, he better be stiff. He better be stiffer in what he's preaching than any of his members. Right? And I see it constantly. The body is teaching the leadership. The body is telling the leadership what? Telling them wisdom, y'all. Okay, refining them in their fruits. Okay. And that ain't supposed to be like that. And when you see that, then you know that it's not pure. It's not pure. How they taught you, and you know better than them. You see that? Because they ain't towing the line. You get your mind together, you toe the line. You trailblaze, right? And all they got to do is walk a path that you burn through, right? You shouldn't have to hit your leadership up like, yo, why y'all way over there? Okay, the body is telling the leadership, hey, y'all need to be going this way. Why you blazing that trail? Look, let me blaze a piece of this trail over here and show y'all where you should have been going. Right? That's not of the Most High when you see that. Okay? So, yikes. Yikes. Okay? When the wicked, even mine enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat up my flesh, right? They stumbled and fell. And that's what you looking at, right? 3, though an host should encamp against me, right? Stake out, hang around, watch me, do some binoculars, right? Planning, plotting like an eagle, right? My heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. Okay? Where is that at? Okay? That's righteousness talking right there. Not, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. Everywhere you turn that. Everybody is telling you where you should be afraid and watch out. Got you scared of everybody. Got you scared of your brother and your sister. Why? So that it's very easy to turn y'all against one another. They don't want you getting too close. They don't want you loving each other. Right? They don't want it unconditional. They want a scrutiny when y'all look back and forth at each other. They want scrutiny. I don't trust that guy right there. He's kind of weird. Right? Soon as somebody says something out of agreement, he becomes like acid, right?
All right, y'all. Let me get a con if you can hear me in the chat. Let me get a con if y'all can hear me in the chat. You can hear me? Oh, praise it. Quick generator maintenance, y'all. My fault. Okay, quick generator maintenance. Get this back on there. Bang. All right. Yeah, my fault. Verse 3, right? Though an host shall encamp against me, my heart shall not fear, right? Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident, okay? And that's where we at right now. It's war everywhere, right? Civil and every other kind, right? Abroad, at home, everywhere, right? War. Okay? Now, everybody teaching you how to be afraid, it's the wrong approach. Wrong approach, fam. Okay? Who's teaching love in that moment? Who's teaching Christ in that moment? Okay? Everybody talking about defending yourself. You don't need lessons on that. Okay? Let's teach this love. All right? Somebody swing at you, you know how to bag back and go, you know what I'm saying? Everybody big, bad, and tough, right? That don't take no knowledge, okay? We need to learn how to show some compassion, all right? That's what we lacking. And that's what I would come understanding, okay? You know? Yeah. Give me the time, place. I pull up, right? And see, y'all so used to hearing violence that that's what y'all thought. You see that? I'm going to make a friend or lay down my life. That's how serious this is. Okay? That's how serious this is. Lay down your life. Okay? For this. You know why? HaShatans always going to try to use that. He got y'all doing so much stuff. Why? Because you scared to die. Because you're scared to die. Okay? So all he dangle, that's all he got to dangle over your head. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to take your life. I'm going to give you some pain, right? Con? Yes. He can't threaten us with that no more. Oh, man. That's how he know it's the Most High. That's how he know. Okay? Oh, man, my fear tactics don't work on this dude. Oh, man. Right? Man, we got to deal with him. We got to deal with him. He can't be spreading this fearless crap, right? Man, I get so much cracking when I'm able to use my fear, right? HaShatans Faith is
fear. Oh man, yikes. He's able to make so much happen. Yes, yes, yes. Not with us. We gonna love on him. Love is not afraid, fam. Okay? It casts out fear. It casts fear out. Like the Fred was that on the Fresh Prince when they threw Jazzy Jeff out. Okay? That's what faith do to fear. Right? For you. Right? Faith come by hearing, right? Faith come by hearing. So you should be able to hear that and conquer your faith. Right? And boot your fear. Practice. Practice. Okay? Whatever you're afraid of, just leap. Right? Yes, yes, yes. Just leap, man. You know? And guess what? Whether you win or lose, okay? Whether you succeed or fail, you ain't gonna be afraid no more. Okay? Real talk. Right? One thing have I desired of the Lord that I will seek after, right? That I of the Lord all the days of my life. That's all I want. Okay? That's all you want. That you may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days. Right? And that you will seek. Right? One thing, y'all, it can't be nothing else to right? What's that word right there? Desire. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, right? That will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Most High all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord. Oh, to look upside his head, right? Y'all hear this? And to inquire in his temple, to be with him, to look upside his head. I'm telling y'all, if y'all make that desire the only desire that your heart knows, can't nothing scare you. Right? How much do you want the Most High really? Do you know you got to die to go be next to him? Oh, we don't want him that bad, huh? Everybody want to go to heaven. Nobody want to die. Ain't it? We get weird when we bring up the D word. Die or death. Right? Has deceived the whole world. The whole world. Nobody wants to deal with that, right? Oh, and that's a major separation from the Most High. Oh, you got to be fearless. He told you, I didn't give you that spirit. Okay? So, when somebody act like, they so righteous, so ready for the Most High, and so up against HaShatans, it's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're afraid. Right? Yeah, we got to brave up. You know? And let the outcome be whatever the outcome is, and know that you're going to fall into the Most High's arms When whatever happens, happens. And then when nobody be able to fearmonger you. It's all I'm seeing all day, every day is fear. You know, it's people fed up, mouth full of disgruntled words. Hate that church, but can't leave it. Why? Worries. Worried about this, worried about that. If I do this, then that. If that, then this. Right? My brother called me, talked so big, bad, and bold. I seen him in a meeting, little meeting leaked or whatever. He threw us all under the bus in that meeting, man. Right? Yikes. Yikes. Okay? And to inquire in his temple, repent out there. Okay? If you rolled over on your brethren because of fear, repent. Repent. Right? 5, for in the time of trouble, he shall hide me in his pavilion. Right? What's in his pavilion, right? It's in a decorative summer house, right? So what is that, fam? Beautiful, right? Colorful flowers, you know, vegetation, you know, beautiful sunroom, okay? A convertible house, right? Oh, man, y'all. And who is that, y'all? Who makes it look like that? Those divine 9, ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. In the secret of his tabernacle, I've been downstairs. I didn't go upstairs. I was right downstairs, though, fam. I know what he's talking about right here. Okay? Shall he hide me? Okay? Set you up on the rock, y'all. Okay? Verse 6. And now shall mine head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Okay? Now, I had enemies before I knew it. You know? I love them guys, man. Naive as I wanted to be, fam. Right? Never had no love coming. No love came my way from these guys. Right? So father was like, man, I gotta go get my son. Right? Okay. Therefore will I offer in this tabernacle sacrifices of joy. Okay. Love. It's number 2. It's all about these 9, this whole book, y'all. Wherever we at, wherever we talking. How could we miss that? Okay, how could we miss how hard this book is pushing the 9? Joy, y'all. Okay? Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle. Okay? Among the Most High, sacrifices of joy. I will sing. That's the sacrifice of joy. It's to sing, right? I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Okay? We sing. That's the answer. You afraid? Sing. Sing, fam. You don't like how you feel? You're dealing with any feeling. Inside of you, you don't like it? Sing praises to the Most High. We sing. Okay? Psalm 100. From the top. Con? Yes, yes, yes. Make a joyful noise, okay? We sing. Make a joyful noise to the Lord. All ye lands, wherever you at. Verse 2. Serve the Lord with gladness. Okay? Serve him. What are you doing when you're serving the Most High? What is somebody doing when they serving you? Right? If you go out to a restaurant and you got a waiter, what's she gonna say? What can I get for you? You gonna tell her some lemonade. She gonna go run. She gonna come back. It's gonna be on the right. Woo! Like how she not spilling that? Cause she good. She know how to serve. She's good at serving, right? You gotta be good at serving your Father, our Father, right? I understood that. I was decent. I was decent at it, right? I knew I had to go get this lemonade, okay? His lemonade, not mine. I might like mine a certain way. I had to ask the Father, how you like your lemonade, Father, right? I had to go fetch it. I had to bring it back just the way he liked it, not the way I like it, right? That's what it means to serve the Most High. And you see that out there. They're doing it, but they're doing it the way they like. Like, nah, brother, that ain't what the Most High asked for. That ain't how he say he liked that. Father, how you like your love, right? How you like your joy, peace, long suffering, right? How you like this? You got to find out the way he like it, right? Exit, I was talking to a cat earlier. Exodus 3 and 14. I love the Most High so much, y'all. He not going to tell me I am that I am and then come back and tell Moses, go tell them I am sent me unto you. The first person, the second person, I don't care what. I'm going to say exactly what he said. Okay? He didn't come the second time and say, tell them he is sent me on to you. He said it the same way twice. That's what he mean. That's what he mean. Instruction. When I go tell these people, Father, okay, that their God is coming to free them, and they ask me what your name is, Father, what do you want me to tell them? I am that I am. Tell them I am sent me on to you. Okay? The Lord God of your fathers, the Lord God of Isaac, right? The Lord God of Abraham, the Lord God of Isaac, the Lord God of Jacob have sent me unto you. Right? That's describing who he is. But his name is his name. Say all of that. Say all of that. Okay? Same instructions we got. Go, you got to do that with your feet, right? That's movement. Go tell. Now your mouth is involved. Blah, blah. Those are instructions. And it's in the first 5 books, fam. That's law. So what you did, you went to the children of Israel and said something else? Yikes. You hard-headed. Period. You are hard-headed. Okay? I read that. I did that. That's all I needed to see. Okay? He didn't ask me to apply my mind and go figure this out. Oh, no, he said that, but he meant, no, he said what he said, okay? And that's the end of it. Yeah, that's how I see that. And it's easy when you do it like that. He's not the author of confusion. It's very easy, okay? That's easy. So if it's wrong, I could take him, right? To his same, you could take him to the scriptures too. You could take the Most High to the scriptures. Father, right here, Exodus 3:14. That ain't you. That ain't your name. Because I read right here that this was your name, Father. This ain't your name? Right? Yikes. And that's it. Right? Study to show thyself approved. That's all. That's blatant, though. Now, Jesus. Okay? You run across that 1924 letter J being born, and it's like, wait a minute. Right? If you run into something like that, it's like, okay, hold on. His name couldn't have been Jesus. But guess what? Yasha is the same name. Yasha is Jesus, y'all. What you gonna do? You gonna turn that J into a Y, are you not? What's next? The E? That's up northern, okay? That's up northern. We didn't do E's in the Holy Land. That was an A. For what? For the ah. Okay? We go ah. You're going to turn that J to a Y. You're going to turn that E to an A. You know? And a lot of the Hebrew words is going to be the Shah and not the S. The Sa. You know? Those are interchangeable a lot. So I could see how the Shah turned into just an S. And with it ending with the US, that's Greek. Okay? That's how they do. Julius, right? Everything is a us at the end. That's how you got, right? That's what they do with the end of their word in that region. We kept that a A. Yasha, Jesus, is the same name, okay? That's why go to Jesus, slam it through the Strongs, and start following them root words. Yeah, you're going to go through Joshua. You're going to go through Yahushua. You're going to go through all of that. But start at Jesus and just keep hitting that root word all the way to there is no more roots. And when you get to where you can't click no more roots, because it is the root, tell me what it say. Yikes. You will have Yasha. Okay. That is his name. Now, Yeshaya, that's a man's pet peeve. Okay? He threw that on there so that he could know, so that he can stake claim, right? We know if they put the Yeshaya, if they put the Yah on the end, they getting that from us. That was like his stamp. Nah, his name is Yasha. Okay? Now you serving him right. Now he like, I like that. Yes, that's how I like my lemonade. And guess what's coming next? Rewards. Rewards, fam. He's gonna separate you. Okay? What does that mean? To separate you, to consecrate you, right? To make you holy, fam. Okay? If you have a favorite of something and you say, man, you know, I put a piece of cloth on all of my stuff, but this one right here, I'm going to put a special piece of cloth on this one, right? I usually put white, black, blue, you know, but this one here, I'm going to put a gold cape on this one, right? And I'm going to sit it up here up top. And I'm going to look at it every time I walk in my door. That's what he do, right? When he consecrates something, when he makes something holy, when he separate it, when he make it set apart, right? Set apart from the others. And that's what he gonna do with you. All right? Serve the Lord with gladness. Okay? Now we're serving the Lord. Now we're serving him. Okay? And we're making him happy. He's looking for that. How well do you listen? How well do you follow instructions? Okay? How well? Okay? Come before his presence. Come before his presence with singing. Use your voice. I don't care what it sounds like. Okay? He wants to be sang to. He likes you to take your voice and make a melody with it. Okay? I bet you won't be scared doing that, fam. That's why we're talking about everything we're talking about right now. We're trying to get rid of fear, right? Never forget what I'm telling you right now. Next time you are afraid, start singing. See what the Father is telling you. See what he's talking to you about, right? 3, know ye that the Lord, he is God. Don't you know there's none above him? Like I just said earlier, don't you know can't nothing happen to you that he don't want to happen? Okay? Don't you know that if he wants something to happen to you, can't nothing stop it and can't nobody save you? So it's like, why care? And when you do that, that's when you're going to see what he's about. That's when you're going to see, fam. Okay? Let no man tell you nothing. Okay? Threaten you and right? Please. Okay? No man ever could have done that. All right? That's not why I was with that church. Okay? That was a voluntary humility. Okay? So when it was on, you ain't even talk to me no kind of way. Please. Who you talking to? Right? When that reverence and all of that was gone, come on, man. Talking to. No. I don't have to do anything. Call me or else. Or else what? You know what I'm saying? That was the wrong approach. Should have kept it respectful. You would have got me. Easy. Right? And then my brothers asked me, hey, come on to this meeting with us, please. Please, please. Right? Like, man, I ain't got nothing to say to do, man. Please, just for us, just do it. Please. I didn't understand why they wanted it so bad, but I was like, okay. My brothers asked me, I'm gonna go, right? And I pop in there, and everybody is just getting ready in there. I'm in there, I'm looking around, I see everybody in there, right? And then we start talking. We start telling the stories, this and that. I see how I'm getting set up, okay? He letting them make all kind of errors, say things, however, oh, it don't got to be verbatim. What you mean it do got to be verbatim? Hold on, that's a lie right there. You know what I'm saying? Gave them all of this space to explain around things. And then when it was my turn, he was going to hold me to yes or no. I seen him do that so many times. I knew they was setting me up. You know how it looks when somebody asks you something damning and they kind of have it right, but they have it wrong at the same time? And that's not a straight up yes or no answer. You're going to have to break that down and let him know where he's off. But when he hear any other syllable start other than a yes or a no, he gonna make you look stupid because you're trying to explain and he's saying yes or no. Nah, see yes or no, right? Nah, but yes or no. I seen him get so many people like that. And then what you got to do eventually just say, well, yeah. Because you don't want to be no liar and say no. So you say, well, yeah, right? Gotcha. You're guilty, this and that, blah, blah. He come down on you, right? You never get a full breath in, right? After he just got them telling them, hey, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It don't got to be verbatim. You telling a story about me, it better be verbatim. No, that's wrong. Right? As soon as my mouth came open, he said, hey, brother, you just... I just went, boop. As soon as he did that, boop, I'm out of here. There's no time for this. Right? Nah, because you ain't going to be fair. I was out of there. Right? Straight up. Nah, ain't nobody about to deal with that. 3, know ye not that the Lord, he is God. He is God. Okay, not you. Not you. Right? And that's unrighteous. That's an unrighteous way of dealing. Okay? And we can't expect, okay, the reverence of the Most High. You know? That's for him alone. And I saw that as error too. Right? These men, they go too far with their little authority, right? Nah, you supposed to be joining people to God, not standing in between them and God. Right? I understood that. Right? It's a shepherd's job to get you to safety. And safety is not him. Okay? Safety is him. Okay? Yes. Yikes. Right? That's a problem. If a man done taught you how to depend on him, you feel like when he step away, oh, you falling apart. Oh, what am I gonna do? Right? Nah, man. That ain't what it's supposed to be. He's supposed to be showing you how to stand up on your two. Okay? And that's what I'm showing y'all. You guys are strong all by yourself, are you not? You got your 9 with you, wherever you're at, however many of you it is, if you're alone or whatever, right? I ain't showing y'all how to depend on me. Depend on your 9, right? Keep it real divine, right? Lean on that. That's what's going to carry you. Everywhere, anywhere, wherever you go, you're going to be all right in your 9, right? In your fruits of the Spirit. It is He that has made us. Most High, y'all. Know when you have somebody standing in between you and Him. Okay? He made you. Nobody else. And that's where you going back to. Okay? Don't let nobody come in between you and the Most High. Now, show me the teacher out there saying this. Don't let nobody come between you and the Most High, not even me. Right? Where's that? Where's that teaching? No man. No man, no flesh. Woe unto the man who make flesh his arm. Okay? And not we ourselves. He made us and not we ourselves. We are his people and the sheep of his pasture. What's the pasture? The earth. Who is the sheep? Us. We're scattered across this earth the way sheep is scattered across a green pasture, right? And we all belong to him. And he ought to be a sheep too. He should be another sheep. So when you see him big and bad standing there like Christ, that ain't even the right posture, my brother. Your posture is wrong, okay? You a sheep like us. Can't correct them or nothing, can't right? Can't ever be wrong. Ain't never heard him say, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Blah, blah, that's my fault. This and that, and the other, right? If you can't get that out of them and you know they was wrong and they know they was wrong and they giving a 2-hour apology without saying I'm sorry or I apologize or my fault or, you know what I'm saying? Begging and pleading, crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Okay? Did all of that, but man, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay? I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have went to that place. What can you say, really? You know? You can't really say nothing. You should have just said, hey, man, I'm stepping down. Right? Because you can't be there dressed like men in black. You can't do that, fam. That was wrong. That broke faith right there. Gonna blame Maestro, gonna blame me. But you guys have been this and that and blah, blah. No, you did that. And nobody tell you to do that. Oh, all of this history. I was 16 years old, this and that and blah. So what? So what? I was 16 years old too. So what? Okay? I was doing this, I was doing that, and his wife, and this and that, and got my brother up. Man, what? Man, you told this man he couldn't bury his daddy. Okay? So, no, we hold you to that same ruler. Okay? We're going to measure you by those same centimeters. Okay? Nah, you was wrong for that. I don't care what the case is. Right? And anybody forgiving him for that without a sincere apology, you in trouble too. You in trouble. Okay? The Father is looking out at you out of the heavens at you with a scowl. Okay? Now y'all watch. Watch, y'all. And you know it was horrible. Oh, it was this and that, the Passover, blah, blah. You gave away so many free tickets to get them people up in there. Right? And it was people with tickets giving their tickets away. And then charged $20, something like that, per table for Wi-Fi. Per table. Okay? To be able to get on your phone up in that place. To be able to connect to a Wi-Fi. $125 a vendor table. $15 per outlet to plug your plug into the wall was $15. You want to plug into the one up under that? $30. Merchandising the people, man. And they read that scripture too. I heard them read it. Yikes. How silly are you guys, man? How silly are y'all, man? You gotta be kidding me. Right? Second Peter 2 and 3. Let's see what that's looking like. That might be it. And through covetousness shall they with feigned words make merchandise of you. Okay? Whose judgment now of a long time lingereth not. Okay, your judgment sucks. And because of that, they're going to be able to just make you $1, right? And their damnation slumbereth not. And they're going to go down the tubes for it too. That's what that means. Okay? And they going down the drain for that. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. Okay? And that's Revelation 19 and 20. Okay? You're worshiping an image, and they are false prophets. They know what they worshiping, you don't. Okay? They know what they worshiping. They know what they doing. They're sinister in their thoughts and in their mind. And in their sharp wolf teeth, right? And they know what they doing. And you're following blindly because it's the image that you love. Now, Revelation 19 and 20, that's you. Go get it. Okay? The false prophet. Any prophet is an Israelite, okay? If you see prophet, it's talking about our people, okay? It didn't say a false prophet and it's talking about some other nation. No, that's talking about the stock of Jacob, okay? But it's talking about he's under the image of the beast, right? So, yeah, they bought him. They sold him over. Okay, he really working for the wrong side. He's not working for the side that you think he's working for. He's working for them. Okay, just going to get that one time. Let's just go on. We might as well just go on to get it. We talking about it, right? Revelation 19 and 20. Revelation 19 and 20 says, and the beast was taken. That's HaShatans. Okay, and all of his people. That's them right there. They are the beast. Okay, and the men with no hearts. What is the beast, y'all? Sharp teeth, eat people, eat flesh, drink blood, right? That's a beast, y'all. Ain't got no spirit. A beast ain't got no spirit. A dog, he got sharp teeth, right? What else is a beast? That's the lion, right? A lion, a leopard. They gonna rip raw flesh. Don't he like raw flesh and blood and stuff? That's all of them, right? Who like that kind of stuff. Viciousness, right? Hashetan and all of his folks that get down like that, you know. That's the beast. That's them. Now, when it's saying with the false prophet, that's an Israelite, fam. And he's a false one, okay? A false Israelite that wrought miracles. So he did great things, right? He did some great things. And you laid your life in his hand. He done something so great, right? Wrought miracles before them, in front of you, before your eyes. Okay? With which he did what? Deceive them. So it wasn't real. It was fake. Okay? It was not the real deal when he did it. Okay? It was false. Let me put this on the screen for y'all one time. Ain't it? Put this on the screen for y'all. Blow that up a little bit. Right? Right? With which he deceived y'all with them miracles, right? Who you think that is? How long you think you're gonna wait for that? Okay? You think you're gonna wait a long? No, that's right now. That already happened. Okay, that's you. That's you, and the reasons that you have to stay loyal where you stand loyal, even though you see all of this wickedness going on, right? That's you. With which he deceived y'all, right? Deceived them that had received the mark of the beast. Okay? What mark of the beast? A chip? That's what you waiting on? Okay? Might happen, might not. Okay? With how everybody's talking about that chip, they might not ever push that. If they do, all praise it to the Most High. But whether they do or they don't, what about this part? Whether they do or they don't, what about this? And them that worshipped his image. Do you worship his image? Do you worship the image of the beast? If you like porn, you do. If you like violence, you do. Huh? What about that chip? If you hate your brother, you do. If you lie on your brother, you do. Okay? If you do any of the stuff they doing in the gathering the cash cult, you love his image. You want to be rich? You think you can be rich? And Christ's words would be something different to you? You don't think if you was the one standing there rich, Christ wouldn't have said, sell that stuff and give it to the poor? Oh, he would have told you something different, huh? Oh, yeah, go ahead and just keep your stuff. You know what I mean? Just do a little something with it. But just keep, you can stay. No, he would have told you the same thing. Sell all of that stuff and give it to the poor people. Okay? And now when anybody out there gonna get rich and you're gonna see things change. Okay? Yeah, I know what I was saying and all of that, right? You see me break it off, okay? You're gonna see Brother Bronze break it off. Take it. Okay? I have fun spreading it. You know, it's constantly parim. Constantly parim for me, okay? Yikes. Right? And them that worshipped his image, that's where you need to be worried, right there. Because y'all are worshiping an image. Yikes. That's you right there. And what's going to happen? These both were cast alive into a lake of fire, burning with brimstone. That's you. That's the whole gathering of cash cult. So if you're not over there, be happy. Be happy that you're here. That's why I be telling y'all, if you're over here, where the glitter ain't, y'all special. Looking at you, I know how the Most High feels about you, because I know how he felt about me. I know I could feel his eyes on me when that flesh was gone and I was flying through space. Felt his eyes on me, and guess what? Felt everything else's eyes out there on me too. And I was it, y'all. I was it. And that's how I know, coming through this earth, you were something. Okay? The rest of that out there, they ain't never knew nothing but that peace. They ain't never came in here and lived a life on this earth, right? And been through all of this temptation, this pruning, and right? They didn't come through this. And I could feel the eyes of everything on me. And that's why people be saying they don't want to come back here. I did not want to come back. I did not want to come back here, y'all. I was a little salty a little bit when I woke up in that hospital room again. I was like, yikes. Right? But it was a contentment, y'all, at the same time. Oh, you're ravished, right? It was a contentment at the same time to where I could be anywhere. It don't matter anymore. I could be here, there, however it works. Right? Don't need nothing, y'all. Lay in the ditch. Don't mean nothing. Okay? Scared? Of what? Why? For what? Okay? You scared of something? War? Woe on the Babylon, right? Gotta flee Babylon. I'm gonna tell you right now. The Most High will talk to you. Okay? And you will go. Never stress. Never worry. Okay? Where you sit right now, you think you got yourself there? You get yourself there. You would have been done way back there if it was up to you. Nah, but you don't know why you did it, but you jumped up and you stepped two steps to the left, and then something fell right there. Whoa, okay. Yikes. Right? The Most High got you. Don't worry about nothing. And anybody telling you anything else is not your friend. Because guess what? Fear hurts him. He don't like that. Okay? He don't like that you can think about him and it's not enough to make you brave. Okay? He wants you to get divine in your 9 so that you can fill up with courage. Okay? With the divine 9 comes that. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve him, bring him that lemonade the way he like it, right? How? Don't you know without your 9, you're not doing that? How you think you serve the Most High? How do we think we serve the Most High, y'all? With some fringes? Because we turned down that pork? No, that's stopping. That's giving, that, right? That's refraining from something. That don't serve him. What do he want? You're not serving him by doing nothing, by stopping something, by refrain, right? That's infant level of righteousness. No, what do you do? What do you apply? Your 9, your love, your joy, your peace, your long suffering. Father, how you like your gentleness? That's what you're serving. Father, how do you like your goodness? Was that good enough, Father? Right? You ever come face to face with somebody and deal with them, and then when y'all apart, you say, how was that, Father? How was that? Did I do good, Father? Right? Have you ever done that? Then you're serving, now you're taking him something on a silver platter. Right? Yikes. Oh man. Hold up. I might be doing too much. 3 again. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. Okay? Serve him. He's God. Okay? Serve him. Don't worry about what nobody else think about you. Okay? Be a fool for the Most High. Okay? Make them look at you and shake their head and say, man, this dude with the Most High. Right? You think he gonna let the world look at you and say that, and he not gonna blow you through the roof? Okay? All right now. You think you gonna serve him like that to where the world is disgusted? And he not gonna make you feel that in your soul, okay? And that's how y'all seen me walk around here for years, y'all, right here. Know ye that the Lord, he is God, y'all. It is he that has made us. You worried about somebody didn't make you? You put them before him? Man, whatever he said, you better put that up top, right? Put that up top, up over everything and everybody, right? And not we ourselves. That's you, your friends, everybody you know, right? Everybody you could see with your eyes. That's talking about all of us. We didn't make each other. He made us. We supposed to sit him up on top, right? We are his people, all of us, and the sheep of his pasture. We dress his earth, right? 4, enter into his gates with thanksgiving, all right? Ask me how I know. That's talking about some gate on this world, on this earth? No, that's not the gate it's talking about, okay? That's not, nah, okay? And into his courts now. That's not talking about earth, y'all. His courts ain't in this earth, but enter into his courts with praise, and you really ain't got no choice, okay? This ain't talking like you could enter into his gates with something else. No, that's automatic. You're gonna be mesmerized when you enter into them gates and into them courts, right? Be thankful unto him and bless his name. How can you do that if you don't know it? How can you bless his name? You don't know what his name is. So you see what he's making available to you when you obey and you listen. He didn't tell you to leave Exodus 3 and go somewhere else and find his name. It was blatant when Moses asked him for a reason, okay? Don't take me to Psalm 64. Don't take me over there, okay? Because that's not going to say, go tell children of Israel, this is my name, twice. A long version and a short version, okay? Yikes. But that's another conversation for another time. Verse 5 tells us, for the Lord is good, okay? He is good. There is none good but one, right? Yes, yes, yes. For the Lord is good. His mercy is everlasting. Once you get it, you got it. You ain't never got to worry. And guess what? You have it. Soon as you picked up those 9, soon as you made any effort toward your 9, his mercy was everlasting right there. You made it, fam. Okay? Happy, glad to break it to you. You made it. All right? Because guess what? There's a whole bunch of facts in the earth, right? A whole bunch of facts. A whole bunch of realities. You think he gonna make you count all those? No, just deal with what comes before your face. How? With love, joy, peace, right? With those. If it don't come before your face, don't worry about it. Okay? Truths and realities are endless in this earth. You guys feel like you got to go do all of that at least once before you could call yourself righteous or any of this, right? You don't got to do all of that. Once you accept these 9 and put any effort toward them, he's going to count you for all the rest of it, right? For all the rest of it, fam. You're perfect now. So tomorrow, when you go outside, right? and you deal, and you're crawling into your 9, pass those tests. Don't let nobody get you frazzled. Don't let nobody get you fussing and cussing. Don't let nobody get you thinking in your head some rogue thought, wishing bad on nobody or nothing like this. Don't let nobody get you doing that. Right? Be courteous, be kind. Right? And if they're disrespectful, then the deed that you do toward them is worth more points. Right? Right? Yes, 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 it is. I love it, and I'm smiling so hard because y'all, I don't know if y'all know what I'm giving y'all right now. Right? But just do that. Do that, and you're gonna see. Okay? And his truth endureth to all generations. All generations. What does that mean? That means from the beginning of earth to the end, we're going to have action at this, right? It don't matter what generation you're a part of, you're going to have action at his truth. And you shall know it. And it shall make you free. That's how you're going to know you got it, because you're going to get free. Y'all ain't free in the gathering the cash coat, huh? We ain't free. We ain't free over there, huh? That don't feel like freedom, huh? Oh, this and that. Oh, Babylon. Oh, this and that. Such and such. Foot is on my neck. Oh man, these Muslims, they always talk crap. Them is my friends now. Okay. We are so respectful back and forth from each other, and I don't see them no different than me. Okay. Oh, these Christians, man, they get on my nerves and blah blah blah. You all right? Okay. Man, man, man. You should have never thought that. Nobody should have never let you think that you was above a Christian. I'm sorry. Those Christians got Hebrews beat, fam. Okay? They sapphire left and right, okay? They going right up under Christ. If they understood this love, they bumping. Get out of my way. They bumping bruise right out the way. I'm sorry. I'm the brewest of brews when I say this. Understand that. Okay? So don't go start talking out there like bronze is nah. Okay. Like Paul said, a Hebrew of Hebrews, okay, from the tribe of Judah, when I say this. Okay, they bumping up. Bink, get out the way. Excuse me. Okay? Because we lack love. Oh, we so hateful. Knowledge puff is up, y'all. Knowledge puff up, y'all. But charity edifies, right? Charity edifies. Knowledge puff up, but charity edifies. You ever ask somebody to teach you how to play spades? Nah, you get out the way. You don't know how to play, get out the way. I don't got time to teach them. They don't want to teach nobody. That's what charity edifies me. Ain't got no time for that. The person that sat you down and taught you how to play spades, that person loved you. Okay. And that's how the world is. Nah. Go learn on your own time somewhere else. Charity edifies, y'all. It don't browbeat. Okay? And it don't teach through pain.
I see some people really enjoy hurting people's feelings because they know something that other people don't know. And they'll use that thing, right? They'll use that thing and it's painful. And then they don't understand why somebody don't want to hear that. Say la. That's why they don't want to hear it, y'all. Because it's not given through the fruits. Okay? Since I've been back here, y'all, oh, it's totally different. It's different, y'all. Use your 9. Preach through those. Okay? Lead with a gift. You got their attention now. Oh, hold on. He leading with a gift. How you doing, brother? You all right? You got everything you need? Can I help you with something? You hungry? You thirsty? I ain't hungry or thirsty, but my ear is open. Well, tell me some more. What's up with you? Right? What you say your name was? You what? Right? You got their attention. Yikes. Okay. Psalm 46. Psalm 46 and 5. God is in the midst of her. Okay. She shall not be moved. God shall help her. And that right early. Right early. Okay. Right early. What we thought that was talking about. That's talking about us, fam. Okay. The earth been idle. But as we get this word right now and we get our divine 9 in line, we're right early. We're right on time. Okay. Oh, he put this earth to sleep, fam. And it should be easy to see. And that's what they don't like. Okay. And sapphire doctrine and all his pride, he heard me talking like this over here. Ooh. Oh, man. I can just imagine how it stirred him up. Because his pride is top tier, right? You could see it while he sits there. He's his own skin hurts. Right? Yikes. That's a hard life, man. I'm not going around picking no fight with nobody the way that man did. Right? Man, that's my job. Talk what you talk, right? I'm not engaging in nothing like that, y'all. Okay? I'm going to go on the internet. I'm going to find me some enemy somewhere and I'm going to bring that back here to y'all. And I'm going to start talking about some person y'all don't even know about until you hear me diss him. And then you go looking at this guy. Right? I wish I would, man. Nah, y'all do what y'all do out there. All praise it to the Most High. Right? I'm a fan. Do what you do. Understand what you understand. And learn as you learn, and whatever the case may be fake as you want to be. It's fake people, bunch of fake people everywhere, right? I'm not going and picking, right? Oh, there's a fake person over here. Let me bring this back here. Hey, Shalom, y'all. Yo, our brother Brown's anointed, appointed, double dipped in this ointment. Hey, it's a fake brother over there named such and such, and this and that and blah, blah, right?
The age of the heavy-handed preacher is dead, okay? We're looking for these fruits. We're looking for them 9, okay? And you cannot fake the 9. Better get with it. 6, the heathen raged. The kingdoms were moved. He uttered his voice. The earth melted. Okay? The earth melted, y'all. The heathen raged. That's where we at with it. The kingdoms were moved. Earthquake. He uttered his word, his voice. Get them, right? You 4 angels. Let them winds go. He uttered his voice, y'all. And then what happened? And then the earth melted. 7, and the Lord of hosts is with us, but he didn't leave us, though. Who you think that's talking about, fam? That's me and you. That's the Luke 7 and 35s. He left everybody else. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. Think about that. Stop, pause. Think about what I just said. So Selah means stop, rewind, and look at this again and meditate. Okay? The Lord of hosts is with us. With who? That's what it wants you to Selah. With who? Who is he with? Okay? The God of Jacob is our refuge. The castle that we run into and we're safe, right? 8, come, behold the works of the Lord. What desolations he has made in the earth. Okay? What's desolation? I am legend. Okay? That society is desolation. Come, look at this desolation I done made, saith the Most High. 9, he maketh wars to cease. So it's going to be over, right? If it's like I am legend, ain't no war no more, right? Listen to what this is telling us, fam. Through all of this, we are not afraid, okay? Through all this, we ain't tripping. Ask me how I know. Okay? Us only. I can't make that promise for these other folks. Because they hated me when I talked this talk. When I talked about death, okay? Y'all ain't going to be tripping. Y'all going to be looking forward to it. Why? Because you understand the sapphire. Sapphire doctrine. Right? Right? You understand that, baby. Okay, we ain't tripping off of this. They don't move us with that. They can't move us with that. You ain't going to be able to make it if you're afraid, fam. Your heart will stop if it beat too hard and too fast. It'll just quit. You'll wreck it. Same way if you got into a car and just put the pedal to the metal and just held it there. How long you think you'll be able to do that before you blow your engine up, right? That's the same thing you're doing with your heart. Pitter-patter. Right? Nah. Stay calm. Look around. Right? Things get slow motion anyway. If you really need to move fast, time slow down. You didn't bounce from here to there, but to you it felt like, because your stuff kick in right? And that's what the Father is telling you. Don't worry about nothing. You're going to have plenty of time. You don't ever have to do anything in haste, fam. Right? He maketh wars to cease unto the end of the earth. To the end of the earth. He's saying when the war stops. Okay? He breaketh the bow. He ruins the weapons, right? He cutteth the spear in asunder. Okay? He break they sticks apart, they harpoons or whatever, their spears, right? He break those. He stopped those and put those down. He burneth the chariots in the fire. Whether they win or lose, that's the Father making them wars happen. So, right, if he's making the wars happen and he's your Father, you're scared of that? I ain't scared of nothing my Father doing, right? I'm standing right next to my Father. That's how my sons are, right? They ain't scared of nothing I'm doing. They ain't running away from me. I deal with my guns or something. They ain't running from me. Right? Pow! Ring your ears. Right? My son's gonna get up next to me. Right? That shows you, man. Is he your father or not? You scared of what he doing? Nah, we gonna look that war right in the eyes. We know what we got to do. We're gonna lean on that love, right? And stringent circumstances make you lean on love. So that's why he punishes the earth the way he does, so that y'all could look at each other and feel compassion. And then he smiles. Okay, let me make things better for him real quick. I saw that love, right? That's why he beat you down to see who gonna come pick you up. And that's why I got obsessed with that. And I told y'all to go do that. Go pick them up. Go pick them up off the ground and hug them, right? Yes, yes, yes. Verse 10, be still. Didn't I just say that? Be still. Don't rush to do nothing. Don't let nothing get you in haste. That's what be still means. Take your time. Do what you're doing. Okay? Because you cannot serve the Most High frantic. But you know who you can serve? HaShatans. That's who you're going to serve. Nervous and hysterical and in a hurry, right? That's when he sliding. He loved to get you like that. Because you wouldn't listen to him no other time. But if you panicking like that, oh, he could get you. He could have you doing something stupid. He can get you, fam. Stay calm. Okay, be still. Don't move. Use your mind. Think. Look around and think. Don't be so quick to lunge and do something with your hands. Learn how to just cuff your hands in front of you and just stand back and just look. Look at everything. Check it out. And your mind is going while you're looking. Okay, that's that. Okay. If it goes down, I get to go left right here. Nah, I got that right there, so I can't go that way. All right, now I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh yeah, that's wide open, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go that way right there. Right, and just look around and just assess. Assess everything, y'all. Never panic. Be cool. Do that all the time. There comes some kind of threat, this, that, you owe this, you got to do that, right? Stay calm, right? All fragile, oh, how am I going to do this? I don't know how I'm going to pay this, blah, blah, right? Father going to put it there. Come here, right? hit the email address right there, right? We figure something out. We show you how to do this. I show you how to do this, son. We don't need nothing. Father gonna put it there, right? If you show him a little bit of faith, ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. Be still and know that I am God, he says, right? I will be exalted among the heathens. The world's gonna know me, he's saying. Okay? Them big bad heathens, you feel like they so far away from understanding the Most High? No, they're not. He said he gonna be exalted among them. All them bacon eaters, all of them, wicked and as they want to be, right? Promiscuous and whatever it is, right? A vulgar, right? Whatever state they're in, they're gonna bow, okay? Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess that he is the Lord, right? I will be exalted in the earth, he says. Verse 11, the Lord of hosts is with us, okay? The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. And that's who we're serving. He's going to take care of everything. So we're worried about what again? Okay? Move them scary coward teachers off from in front of you. Okay? If you sitting there scared, your shepherd doing a bad job. Okay? If you're scared, if you're a sheep and you're scared, you panicking, oh, I gotta flee. Get the elders on the phone, please. Scared, you didn't win, you done jumped on the airplane, done went somewhere, and they like, oh, we don't know who you are, buddy. You should have stayed in America making that tithe money for us, right? Yeah, flee, but not yet. Keep going to work. Keep making that good USD, right? Get your tithes up. Get your tithes now. But I want to leave. Nah, just hang back, right? No, but I want to leave. I don't want to be in America no more. Okay, if you leave, you ain't associated with the church no more if you leave. What? That's crazy. Is it not? Fear tactics, fam. They are using fear to get what they want out of you. That's why, yeah, be scared, but don't leave. Yeah, flee, but you better not leave the States. If you do, we're going to disown you. Ain't it? Yikes. Isaiah 43 and 5. Fear not, I am with thee. I will bring thy seed from the east and gather thee from the west. 6, I will say to the north, give up, and to the south, keep not back. Bring my sons from far and my daughters from the ends of the earth. And we scared of what? He ain't leaving us nowhere. We coming up. We coming out of everywhere we went, y'all. Whether you have a way or not. Don't worry about nothing. Okay? You eating? That's all he promised us, fam. Food, raiment. Okay? They say not shelter. Shelter is raiment. Your roof cover you, right? What your shirt do? Ponder. Okay? Your roof is a covering. Okay? Your roof is raiment. Right? You put that on. You build it, right? You build your jacket, okay? Same thing. Your house is a big umbrella, okay? Food, shelter, raiment. It's okay to add the shelter in it if you want. Food and raiment, y'all. That's what he promised. We eating and we're covered, you know? And that's what he promised Jacob, you know? Genesis 28, I believe. Okay? It's what he promised. And we got that, don't we? And that's why I'm worried about y'all. Food. Okay? And you doing the things that get you that. Food, shelter, raiment. That's what we obligated to make sure each other have that, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man, it's so beautiful. Verse 7. Even everyone that is called by my name. Okay? For I have created him for my glory. You will know his name if this is talking about you. Okay? He created you for his glory. He created you to shine for him. I have formed him. Yea, I have made him. Who is that? Everybody. Who he didn't make? He made everybody. That's no exclusion right there. Whoever you are, wherever you're at, that's talking about you. There is no second creator. Okay? 8. Bring forth the blind people that have eyes. You're blind, but you have eyes. Okay? And the deaf that have ears. You got ears, but you can't hear. It's talking about us, fam. Oh, man, we've been in this book for so long. We didn't know what it was telling us. That's us, fam. Guess what? Now your eyes work. Now your ears hear. See that? We're different, fam. You have cracked the code of this Bible, fam. It's in 1 Corinthians chapter 13. You cracked it. It's done. It's over. Okay? Game over. Verse 9. Let all the nations be gathered. No, not them guys. Let all the nations be gathered, y'all. So how is somebody excluding anybody? Okay? Oh, no, not you guys. Everybody, let all the nations be gathered. Let all the people be assembled. Get them all together. Okay? Line them up. Who among them can declare this? Who among y'all can say this? Can say what? And show us former things. Wow. Wow. What former things are they talking about, y'all? Let's keep reading. Let them bring forth their witnesses, that they may be justified. Okay? Or let them hear and say, it is truth. Who can say that? Because if you got the truth, that means you're free. Where are they free at? Elder such and much ain't free. Okay? That ain't it. That's not it. Man in all kind of bondage. Okay? It's not it, y'all. That's not the one he sent. Okay? Are we reading this? We're going to back it up. We blowing through it, but I'm going to back it up. And we're going to do it by spot. But check this out. 10. Ye are my witnesses. Oh, man. Who is his witnesses, y'all? Who did he tell? Saith the Lord, and my servant, whom I have chosen. Who did he choose, y'all? In this last day. That ye may know and believe me. Okay? It's the Luke 7:35, y'all. He talking to y'all. Okay? And understand that I am he. Before me, there was no God formed. Neither shall there be after me. 11, I, even I, am the Lord. And beside me, there is no Savior. Okay? One Savior. For all of you guys who couldn't wrap your mind around what I was saying. He's and everybody who saves. He gets the credit. If it's Christ coming, if it's me, if it's you, if he sends the Holy Spirit and she ravishes our mind and we go do this out of our mouth and do this with our hands and feet and lift people up, right? And go redeem the earth. One Savior. One. Okay. Look at the fruit. That's your problem. You don't know how to look at fruit. The fruit is the end. Okay? What's the end of my fruit? A whole bunch of people walking around going, love, joy, peace, don't suffer. How can you hate that? Okay? Being courteous, kind, doing things, right? People looking up at you, ain't never had nobody do what you just did. That's what was set in motion from the sapphire. Okay? Anybody with something slick to say about that, you better believe they got some horns hanging out their head that you cannot see. Yikes. I, even I, am the Lord, and beside me, there is no Savior, y'all. One Savior, same one. It's only one, and it's him. We point at him every time we say one. He's right there. Okay? 12, I have declared and have saved and have showed when there was no strange God among you. Okay? Ain't no strange God among us. We know him. He made us. Okay? He sent the 9. We know him. He gave us the whole everything. He gave us the keys, y'all. We know him. Therefore, you are my witnesses. We are the witnesses. How y'all his witness and y'all don't even know what y'all doing? You don't even know when you hurting somebody. You don't know when you spreading love or hate. You don't know. You guys don't know what you doing, okay? That had to come back, y'all. You had to wait on it. He told us all to wait on the ministry. That's when he gave it. Now you can get equipped. But nah, you hating. Right? You over there hating. It didn't came back from the sapphire and you hating. You see what I'm saying? Ah, you guys done missed it, man. And now you're going to go try to take this Bible and go somewhere else in the Bible and prove me wrong. And send these people walking around in circles for 40 years like Moses and them was doing. Because you don't want to seal this thing up with these 9. Go ahead. Go keep keeping 1,000 laws. And it is 1,000. Okay? We went in the Essene and got that. It's 1,000 laws. It ain't 600 and something. Right? Christ told us that Moses started us out with 10. Because I needed to break. Started them out with easy with 10. And then he said, started them out with 100 times 10. What's 100 times 10, y'all? Y'all right? It's how many laws it is, okay? Yes. Right? Therefore, we are his witnesses, y'all. Saith the Lord, that I am God. That he is power. What power? They can't tell you. They can't tell you, fam. What power? They still think it's a whole bunch of powers. Powers. One power. Same one that's coming out your wall. I didn't know that before. Okay? That was tucked in the experience. Okay? I didn't know that. We're not supposed to know that. The same power coming out your wall outlet, okay? That's God. You don't believe me? Touch it. I bet you meet him. Right? Oh, that's who he is, okay? Power. Allah. Okay? Allahs. All that. It's all about that right? You know? Christ is calling them Allahs, right? It's the Most High. His name is okay? All right? You can talk about it. Only if you're ready, though. 13. Yay. Before the day was, I am he. Where we at, y'all? We back. We back in that darkness and silence. That's before the day was. Before there was a day. Okay, before I created the earth. He got us back there. Okay, before water moved across the face of the deep. Okay. Before the day was, I am. Okay. There is none that can deliver out of my hand. Where you gonna run? He created the earth for you to step on. So where you gonna run? You gonna run off the earth? Where you gonna run when you run off the earth? Where you run? Where you going? Can't run from him, y'all. Okay? And you got no control when you lose this flesh. The power you served in your life, it's going to be pulling you. It ain't going to ask you no questions. It ain't going to want to talk. And, man, that's so frightening to be going someplace bad. Oh, man. To be going someplace bad, y'all, when that happens. Yikes. I will work, and who shall let it? Okay? I'm going to do my thing, and who shall stop me, he's saying. Who going to deliver you out of my hand? They better stop playing with the Most High out there, fam. 14, thus saith the Lord, your Redeemer. Ask me how I know. Okay? Don't you want to be redeemed by him? Or you want to lose this flesh and go the other way? Or you want to be redeemed back to him, right? The Holy One of Israel. For your sake, I have sent to Babylon. Ain't that where we at? And have brought down all their nobles. So they're coming down, y'all. All of those people who was up high and treated it wrong, you coming down. You know? Noble is, a form of righteousness, reverence, and all of that. You're going to respect the noble. Their acts are a certain way, or at least in public. You often don't know what they got going on behind closed doors, and that's why they're coming down. They rich and powerful, and you think none is like them. No, none is like the Most High, okay? I brought down their nobles and the Chaldees, right? The Chaldeans, folks, they own all the liquor stores. When you walk in that liquor store, that man look Arabic, that's a Chaldean man, okay? Yes. And they represent the merchants, retail, right? Whoever's selling something, right? That's who took over this place. Them, okay? That means the functioning world. That means he gonna break that down. That means you ain't gonna be able to go into the store is what that means, okay? Whose cry is in the ships, okay? In the ships, y'all. 15. I am the Lord, the Holy One, right? Your creator, Israel, your king. Okay? Whose cry is in the ships. They ain't worried about nothing but what? Selling, y'all. What's coming on them ships? Merchandise, right? It's their bread and butter. It has them filthy rich and everybody who's selling something. Filthy rich, right? Anybody, even Israelites who's selling something, they get in. And they be waiting for them ships too to dock over there in, what's that, in Jersey? All that stuff coming from China. Yeah. You getting rich, huh? Even you, Israel, you getting rich, huh? You know what sets you apart? What kind of charity you doing? Okay? If you ain't doing charity, you lining right up with these guys. You gonna suffer the same fate as them. The only thing gonna separate you, what you do for the poor. What are you doing for the poor? It's the only thing gonna make you any different. Yeah, let's get up out of here, right? We got 4.5 hours going. Man, I could sit here all night, y'all, and just read this book. But let's get on up out of here, okay? Let me turn all this red, turn all that red, so we could come back and we can read that. But we 4.5 in. I know we lost some time. I do apologize. But we gonna come back and get a second installment of HaShatans Faith, which is fear. Watch out for them fear mongerers out there, fam. Know when somebody is using fear to direct you and just to have their way with you and to get their way out of you. Con? Yes. And don't worry about it. I am excited about all of you new folks. Man, I can't wait to chop it up with y'all. Right? And jump out there and get acquainted with you guys, because a few of you guys, I never knew y'all in GOCC, right? I never really met y'all. We never really spoke. Things like this. But y'all been coming through. Tulsa picture still fresh. Right? Coming through, and man, I can't wait. Can't wait to dive in there with y'all and chop it up with y'all. You know. This and that and the other, and you know. I'm excited, man. It's all good though, right? Glory be to the Most High. Let's get the magic chapter. Get on the body here, right? We're going to go on. Get them words real quick. The key right here, y'all. If a brother is got a lesson going, and in the midst of what he reading you, he didn't read you this, I don't know what he is doing, okay? If he didn't read you these words right here, I shouldn't know it either. I shouldn't know this either. I'm not cracking at him. I'm saying, add this, man. You care about somebody's salvation and you ain't reading them that? How? How? That's why this charity not getting done out there. Don't tell me I exaggerate. You're not teaching this. The most important chapter in this book, okay? And it's going to tell you that it's that. That's not me saying that. When I read this to you, tell me it ain't saying that. 1 Corinthians chapter 13. Though I speak with the tongues of men and of angels and have not charity, I am a sounding brass or a tinkling cymbal. So if you're speaking with your tongue, okay, and you're not talking about charity, guess what you sound like? A sounding brass, psh, 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 right? Or a tinkling cymbal, tingling a tingling, psh, psh, right? Noise, and that's to the Father's ears, right? He don't like that lemonade. Oh, what it did, right? Shut up. He don't like what you saying. Okay? You ain't talking this word right here. Right there. That word. Okay? This word right here. That one. What about this one? This word right there, fam. Where's that? Right there. Okay. Where's the word at? Okay? Right here. If you ain't talking about that right there. Con? Yikes. How it end? What's the last word? There. Oh, hold up. We got one more. Pow. Last one. If you ain't talking about that, what is you talking about, man? I didn't say that. This called you a sounding brass in a tinkling cymbal. What are you talking about, man? If you ain't taught none of this. All right? And though I have the gift of prophecy, that's what y'all got. Oh, go to this book. Go to there. Go to that. Blah, blah. Break it down like this. Worthless. Worthless. So what? So what? Did you hit us with some of that? Right there. Did you hit us with some of those? There's 9 of them, okay? And understand all, Mr. So what? Who cares what you know if you didn't know that right there? I'm not saying that. This book is saying that. And though I have all faith, right? He said, don't worry about no sapphire. Just worry about your faith. Just read the words of this book, right? As if the sapphire separates from the words of the book. No, the sapphire goes with the book. The sapphire is why you are doing the book. Love that. That's a curse. You're cursing heaven? You talking slick about the sapphire? Yikes. Yikes. Chances of you winding up there are very slim, okay? If you bad mouthing it, faith. Guess what trumps faith? Charity. If you doing charity, you don't even need faith. Okay? What are you trying to, what proves your faith? Right here. Faith ain't nothing without this. That faith and works, this is the works. Charity. That's the work. You think you got some work and you ain't did no charity? End of discussion. Somebody sitting fat on the hog, over 20 mil per year, and you ain't got nothing to show? Over how many years? You ain't got nothing? Nothing, y'all. Barely trying to do some type of sweepstakes or something. You should have been doing that. Trying to incorporate something now. You see that? Because we done turned up that pressure on them. You do some little funky sweepstakes. Don't give some books. Oh, I'm going to give you some books. Oh, I'm going to give you the book of such and such. Man, I don't want no books. Open a grocery store. Okay? Let us pull up to a vineyard and jump out with baskets and go shop. Right? Let us go walk through a field and come out the field with a basket of fruit and vegetables, okay? Give us that. Give us somewhere to shop. We need in a higher mall. Open the higher mall. You could just go get everything. Grocery store in the front, go up some stairs, go up an escalator, and go get you some meat trees and some garments, and just run from store to store to store, right? Cooking this over here, doing, man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. Come on, man. All right. That's how you show the faith. Right there. Right? So that I could remove mountains and have not charity. Guess what? I'm nothing. Right there. I didn't say that. God said that. He said you are nothing. That's how he don't know you. That's how Christ gonna tell you, I don't know who you are. You don't got no charity. I was only looking at people doing charity. Okay? It got to match, y'all. You cannot be no rich man. You can't be rich, fam. Okay? Spread it. Spread it. Make sure you got enough. Food, shelter, raiment. That's how it is when we're a nation, right? When we're a nation, you got all your people with you. When you come up, they come up. If they down, you supposed to be down. If they doing good, you doing good, right? Vice versa. Having all things in common, the book call it. You didn't do that? You stacked it? Right. You stacked it? You bought mansions? How many rooms you got in your mansion? Okay. How many people you got in them rooms? In that mansion? Okay. Did you get another mansion for them? Telling y'all, fam. I'm telling y'all, man. How dwelleth the love of the Most High in him? It's telling you. The scriptures is telling y'all, man, how to feel about what you see. And as soon as you see it, you got to get right with that. We all do. We got to get right with that. Okay? You, me, elder such and much, sapphire doctrine, everybody. Him too. We all gotta. We all gotta. Okay? Verse 3. And though I bestow all my goods to feed the poor. Oh, yeah? All your goods now, not just some of them. You gave all your stuff away. Everything you own. How could you do that and still fail? Because you didn't have love, joy, peace, long-suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance. That's the last one to go. It's temperance, not losing your temper. And we see you do that left and right. Lose your temper. Say stuff. We know you regret what you said. We never get a sorry, though. We never get, hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I flew off the handle. I jumped the gun on that one, y'all, and I do apologize. Why? You ain't gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. put together a whole long show, pulled everybody from junior high school. But you didn't hear not no one, and I apologize, and I'm sorry, and I blah blah. I was wrong here. You didn't get none of that. You got a justification of why I was here and there and everywhere, right? With grease in my hair. Con? Dressed like men in black. You all right? There it is. Open your eyes. Look at what thou shouldest see. Okay? You know, but we just chilling, talking this talk. Spreading this charity, this love. I got to show you what charity ain't. We gonna do this thing right. That's right, Brother Truth. Above reproach, ain't it? But we love y'all, man, I don't care. I ain't no, you know what I mean? I'm not the Most High. I'm his son. And I'm saying what same thing he would be saying if he was sitting here. That's what I'm going to say. Okay? Same thing he'd be saying. I love y'all. I love all y'all. Right? Don't hate y'all. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing bad to happen to y'all. I don't ever want you to face no disappointment. That ain't going to send you to heaven, okay? If it's going to get you to the sapphire, then yeah, I want you to feel that. Right? Yes. Mm-hmm. And though I give my body, you could give your whole body to be burned. It's not going to impress the Father. You could just douse yourself with gasoline, okay? What the Most High gonna get out of that? He ain't getting nothing out of that because you do that. Right? So that's saying don't destroy yourself. Okay? Don't go all hard and put yourself through all of this wear and tear, and then what? And then still lack those, y'all. It's brothers like that. You look at them, you just stand back like, brother, that's a hard life, man. Why you going through all of that? And then at the same time, ain't got his 9. Wasting your time. Wasting your time, okay? And though I give my body to be burned and have not my 9, okay? It shall profit me nothing. You doing all that for nothing. I know some ox run themselves through the ground trying to prove their righteousness and how big and bad they are in Christ. Ain't got not one of the 9, okay? Doing it for nothing, y'all. It shall profit me nothing, nada. Okay? 4, charity suffers long. That's how you gonna get it. Can you do that? A lot of them can't do that. Big and bad as they are, sitting there huffing, puffing. Can't hold water. Hurry up, please. Right? Cut you off. Hey, come on, hurry up, please. Right? Soon as something go wrong, everything is, if you would have just sat there for 5 more minutes, you'd be, okay, I see, my bad. Right? Now you done flipped all out, and then you just figure out you done did all that for nothing. Now you looking stupid, right? Done flew all off the handle for nothing. And then it popped into place 2 minutes later, like, oh, okay. Oh, right? That's what I was talking about, y'all. When you just stand back and you just scan everything. Long suffering, right? Just sit back and observe. Okay, I see that. I see this. I see this over there. All right, boom. Okay, that's that. Okay, right? Frazzled. Oh, okay, all right. Long suffering. Take your time. Chill, right? Use your eyes and your mind before you try to use your hands and feet, right? And are you kind while you're going through it? When you're going through that, are you kind? Or are you mean because it's taking so long? You think somebody gonna think about you when it's time to think about the Most High? Oh, I need the Most High. They gonna skip over you. This guy, he's out of his mind. He's right. He don't got no temperance. They're not even gonna think. They're gonna overlook you. Okay? Charity envy, if not, it's not jealous. Envy is a burning jealousy, right? Nah. Everybody shine. Everybody get your shine. I love to see you shining, right? Man, I love seeing you enjoy shining. Okay? Charity vaunteth not itself now. It ain't about itself. That's why it's not envious, because it's not all about itself. Okay? Vaunteth. Conceited, right? Oh, if it ain't mine, right? If it ain't mine, it ain't nothing. Right? I'm over here talking this sapphire, and I ain't telling people that. Right? I'm a fan. Do what you do. Just seal it up, man. End it like this. Drive home the spirit of charity, fam. Drive home your 9. Okay? That's all. Teach what you teach, and I love it. I'm a fan. And if it means anything, you're much better than me. Okay? I can't hold a candle to you. Okay? All of y'all out there, I love what you got going. Okay? Incorporate the 9. Okay? Pump some charity into your listeners, man, and get somebody in this earth somewhere, get them looked out for, you know? That's your work. That's coming back to you. All of y'all, as many people as you could get on this, get them on it. Right? So that you can have them working for you, have those deeds working for you in your sleep, okay? I'm one person. I'm one person. I become 1,000 people with all of our deeds. Right? So do you. And that's how this goes. That's what I'm trying to collect. Works. Fruit, okay? That's what the fruit is. That's works. Works is not some Hebrew running around here with a bad attitude, okay? Puffed up. That ain't work. That's okay. That's not the tree that's planted by the river. That's the opposite. That's the one that's going to wither away. Okay? Yikes. Mean folk and things like this. What's that? Puffed up. All right? Nah, we don't want that. We don't want puffed up. We don't want puffed up. The age of the heavy-handed preacher is Over. We looking for them fruits. We looking for them 9. Right? Soon as you preaching with a bad attitude, we turning it off. Okay? Yikes. 5. Does not behave itself unseemly. Ain't that what I just said? Soon as you behaving yourself unseemly, we turning it off. Right? Seeketh not her own. Trying to tuck an extra chunk in their back pocket for later, right? For themselves, right? Seeking not her own. Nah, bring that out. Part that. Right? Break bread like the poor man said. Huh? It's not easily provoked. It's going to be hard to provoke them, right? Yes. Why? Because they ain't thinking evil already in their head already, right? When somebody is easily provoked, they was already thinking evil. They was already there. They were waiting for you to get there. And you said something slightly indicating, and they was ready to jump out the window, right? Thinking evil, fam. He did that. Such a much did that to me. He was talking all this crazy stuff. Like, what is he talking about? Scam? What scam? What are you talking about? Thinking evil of the brethren, right? And that was fronting. Nah, he flew off the handle so bad, he had to try to clean it up and justify. He had to justify how he was acting. So he blew that up to look like how it was looking. Right? And if you know the man, you come to know his traits. And you know how he handles things. And it becomes quite clear. Okay? He's that type. No, you're going to be wrong before he wrong. Even if you're right, he going to make you wrong. Okay? Before he admit to being wrong. He's not that guy. It's not that kind of soul. Okay? That's why you ain't ever seen that. Okay? You might see it now that I'm saying this, because now he got to try to prove me wrong. But think about it and look back. You ain't never seen it, have you? Okay. So if you start to see it, yikes. Right? He owe us reparations like Esau, right? Show us something, man. Show us something. Tired of your words. Show us something. We're talking about works. Right? Show us something. For real. Show us some of this right here. Some of that right there. Okay. Verse 6. Rejoice not in iniquity. I ain't rejoicing in that. Iniquity cannot make me happy. That can't make me do nothing but feel ashamed. Why? Because my heart is charitable. Iniquity don't make me feel good. Okay? I feel horrible. I don't rejoice in that. Okay? If we butt heads verbally, give me a few days. I'm going to be hitting you back like, hey, man, I apologize. I don't care what you said to me. I'm apologizing for what I said to you because I knew better, right? I know better than to say what I said, regardless of what you said. I wasn't supposed to even let you get up under my skin and cause me to say nothing. I can't blame that on you. That's my fault, okay? That's a man of the Most High right there, okay? Never mind what you said. You don't even got to apologize back. I was wrong, okay? Yikes. Okay? But rejoiceth in the truth. I'm going to rejoice in that. Now I can rejoice. I went back. I apologized. I cleaned up my wrong. That feels good. You know? It kind of almost feel like, man, I'm happy I made that mistake. Y'all get into apologizing, right? Get into patching up things. Get into breaking what you fix. I mean, fixing what you break, right? If I'm at your house and my fault, right? I'm going right in my pocket. Hey, how can I, you know what I'm saying? I broke your thing. Con, then I'm going to rejoice in the truth. Verify all things. Show it all. Show yourself. Don't hold yourself back. It'll help somebody, right? Okay? Bear all, right? That's one way to bear all. Show it. Another way to bear it, suffer it. Okay? Because stigmas is going to come when you bear all. And you got to wear that. You got to show them your butt naked. And when you do that, they're going to throw a jacket on you. Oh, you're this kind of person. Cuddle up on it, right? Like a robe. Go on and pull it on up around your shoulders and right? Wear that too. Bear all things. Be ready for whatever they about to call you for what you bore, right? Believe it for all things. I believe it all, right? I don't put nothing past nowhere, okay? It's all possible, right? You ain't gonna miss no truth if you believe all. And that's the problem right now. So many people are trained to say no before they even know what's going on. And you missing all kind of truth. Believe all things, y'all. Hope for all things. Hope for the best. Hope for the good. Don't be hoping nothing negative. Hope all things. Hope all things good. Okay, this is teaching you how to have a charitable heart. Hope all things good. It don't matter how things look. Even when you look at an enemy, wish the best for them. Don't hope nothing rogue to come up on them, right? Because guess where it's gonna go first? You. Whatever you wish on somebody, 9 times I learned my lesson with that young. The Most High do not play with me, okay? If I was a kid and I wish some bad on you, oh, it happened to me first. Oh, man, I shouldn't have been thinking that. And we grown, old even sometimes, and we ain't learned that lesson. Man, that shake me up when I see somebody wishing bad. I'm like, man, you don't know. You must not know, right? Endure for all things, fam. None of it gonna fold us out. We're gonna endure to the end, right? Where is that at? Matthew 24:13, ain't it? Matthew 24:13. How do we endure? What's intact? What are we not letting wax cold? What's going to be measured at the end? That's going to be able to say that we endured. Our love, fam. Right? Our love is being measured. That's what we can't let wax cold. That means we can't stop doing this. Love and charity, same word. Let not your charity wax cold, right? 8, charity never fails. Okay? You could always jump on this. Always jump on that charity. It's never going to fail. It's always going to do what charity does. What does it do? Saves you. Saves you and whoever you help. Everybody. Created everything. Charity created everything. Okay? Charity, y'all. It created life. Okay? Life was free. Life was an act of charity. Everything the Father created. Okay? But whether there be prophecies, they shall fall. Okay? Your prophecies ain't going to get it. They're going to fail you. They shall fail, right? Whether there be tongues, they shall cease. Whether there be knowledge, it shall vanish away. 9, for we know in part, and we prophesy in part. 10, but when that which is perfect is come, which is now, okay? What's perfect? It's right here. That's perfect right there. At the moment you do that, you are perfect. Okay? You have fulfilled everything. The moment you do it, okay? Right? Then that which is in part shall be done away. You don't need it no more. Once you got this, you don't need nothing else anymore. Learn how to do charity where it counts, and you don't need anything else. That's what the whole law is trying to teach you. That's what the gospel is trying. That's what everything is trying to teach you is charity. Okay? Yes, yes, yes. When I was a child, I spake as a child. I understood as a child. I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Right? 12, for now we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Okay? Now I know in part, but then shall I know even as also I am known. 13, and now abideth faith, hope, and charity, these 3. But the greatest of these is charity, fam. The greatest of them. Okay? There is none above charity. There is nothing above it. It created you. Okay? It created you, me, the earth, Christ. Charity created everything. Charity created the Holy Spirit. Charity created it all. Okay? There is not a thing, there is not one thing that charity did not create. There is not one thing that deserved to be created before it got created. You understand that? How could something afford itself to be created and it wasn't created? That was an act of charity. Charity, y'all. All praises be unto the Most High, whose name is Ahia. Right? In the name of Yahshua, and always in the Holy Spirit, the Kakama Waf. Okay? The Rawat Kodash. Okay? The Kaya. Okay? Which is life. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. So, get on up out of here with it. I love y'all. Okay? I will catch up with y'all. I did not mean to do no 5 hours, but you know, when we get in this word, we get in it. And we did lose a lot of time. I did fix that generator in the middle of all of this. So I hope that gaps out, you know. But if it don't, y'all just go ahead and just bump that skip up button. Right? But I do love y'all, and I will speak soon with y'all. Ain't it? Shalom. Kapow. Y'all see that? That's a realm, y'all. That's a pocket in space. And guess where it's located? Beneath the Most High's feet. The Most High stands on that, right? That is a perfect work of sapphire, as unto a sapphire stone is what that is. What you're looking at right there, right? Oh, if you see that, if you should lose your flesh and you go drifting into that, let me tell you, right? Exodus 24:10. Let's go there. Let me stop a moment real quick and just give it up to the realm, y'all. Let me just show you that reward one time. And they saw, and who saw? Me and all of them other souls that was in that place, right? Let me see if I could do something. I'm going to just, and they saw, and who saw? All these souls right here. That's made up of souls. Those lights. Those lights. The further you come out of it by yourself, you turn blue. But the deeper you go in there, that cluster right there in the middle where it's bright, that's still us making that. That solidness, oh, when we come together, we shine like that. See, as we come out, we turn blue. And then we go all the way out. What about the dark areas right here? We're still there, right? That's just a tint or a reflection that we give off. But it souls all throughout that. And then it goes to where you can easily see that there are dots there, right? There's dots. Each of one of them dots is a soul, family. Who made it here? Through love. And they saw the God of Israel. I bet he pops down, you know, because he's right up here. Up there, the next thing you hit is going to be the Most High's realm where he lives, where the Holy Spirit is, right? Where Christ is, where they sit on thrones, right? You know, surrounded by angels. That's where they are up there, right? Yes, yes, right? And they saw the God of Israel, and there was under his feet, where? Under his arm, under his feet, as it were a paved work. Where is that at? Kapow. He called that a paved work, right? As a paved work of a sapphire stone. Of a sapphire stone, y'all. That blue, that sapphire. Let's grab us a sapphire stone. Drop it in there too. Grab us a sapphire stone. Oh, there's one. Tell me this don't look like that. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Kapow. Y'all see that? Don't that look like this? You see that white right there? You see that shine that's giving off? What about this part? This light blue. It's right here. You see all that light blue through there? As it gives off the different dimensions that it's showing you from, it turns a lighter blue, right? It turns from a lighter blue all the way to what? It gets dark. What's that dark blue? That dark blue, it's all out here, right? What about that dark stuff? Look at this. That it's almost like a navy blue, right? It looks black, right? You can mistake that for black there. You see that? What is that? That's all this out here. It's all that out there, right? This is like the work of a what? A sapphire stone, y'all. We are not supposed to be talking about this right now. We are not supposed to be talking about this right now, fam. Do you see what the Most High did for us in these last days? Right? What it say? And there was under his feet, as it were a paved work of a sapphire stone. Huh? As it were the body of heaven. Is what? Wait, where are we? as it were the body of heaven. The body, they're people. They're people. Huh? As it were the body of heaven. In his clearness, he revealed this. He's being clear in his clearness. It's a blessing that he grants this, right? This is in his clearness. He's done playing games when he shows you this. When he shows you that, right? As the work of a what? Sapphire stone. He's being what? Totally clear, right? He's revealing so much to you. This is not supposed to be in the earth. We are not supposed to be talking about this. We're supposed to be looking at this scripture, wondering what in the heaven is this talking about, right? What would y'all think if you read? What would we think? That's why you ain't never seen nobody bring this out. We don't know what this is. We do now. All praises to the Most High, whose name is the highest, right? Glory be unto him.